Hey, Enrico, thanks for joining with the Mythical membership, bro. Appreciate you very, very much. Okay, I'm going back behind my thingy. Bye. What's going on, everybody? Here we are, day 110 on the free-to-play account series. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Let's get this thing started, man, because we got a ton of stuff to talk about. What's going on, Mr. Munch? What's up, Silly Engine Productions? What's going on, Sun Wukong? What's up, Normal Noob? What's going on, Jermaine? What's up, Enrico? What's up, Morving? What's up, Joshua? What's up, Koki? What's up, Todd? What's up, Sahaj? YouTube Realm Visitor, good to see you again. Jonathan Collins, welcome back. Boys and girls, we got some news last night. So for the first time, I woke up and I got a bug up my butt, and I actually made a video about the new update cycle that's starting. This is gonna be wild, you guys. Buckle your seatbelts, put on your helmets. You know, I've always got mine on. Holy. I'm doing my best not to, panic. I don't have the epic quest for Jean Grey, as I know a lot of you don't as well. The first thing I'll say about this whole thing is enjoy it, because X-Men 97, there's like a 0.01% chance it could be some other weird X-Men update. Either way, it's a W, in my opinion, but it's almost assuredly X-Men 97. We're almost assuredly going to see a uniform for Jean Grey. And always wait, guys, for the uniform to land. I'm going to hold off on spending crystals, of course, because we may need to buy the deluxe pack here in order to get Magneto so we can unlock Jean Grey. 6,600 crystals is a big chunk, but it's manageable. You can do it. It just takes time. And that's why free-to-plays, we got to kind of just let the update land. We got to see if Jean gets a uniform. We got to see what kind of uniform it is. And then we can weigh whether or not it's worth picking up the epic quest, whether you want to or not. There's a big chance, I mentioned it in the video that I did this morning, there's a chance that she could go back to like Blast and be for ABL. She could be a PvE uniform. We don't know how things are going to shape up. Jean Grey has had some very different incarnations. Let's say if you look back at her uniforms, they're very, very different. So that's the first thing I want to say. Nobody panic. Like, change your drawers if you made a mess. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay. The second thing, holy, that CTP event, guys. What in the hell is going on? It actually changed the game for me, you guys. Okay, wait. Okay, everybody stop. You're distracting me. Let's go get our dispatch rewards. Everybody, shh. Everybody's too excited. Everybody's gotta calm down. Oh man, this thing is gonna be wild. I know, but it's not perfect timing, Kizzy. Watch this. I'm gonna talk about how how savage some of, and I'm like giving them kudos for what they're doing. It is such good market, or I don't know what you call it, but like manipulation is a bad word because it's got like such negative connotation to it. But the way they organized this with crystals is a masterclass. It is insane. Geez, Enrico, thanks so much, brother, for 10 gift memberships. Absolute madness. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Grats to Lucas. Grats ya boy. Grats Nicole. Grats Tang Bang. Grats Skog. Grats Silver25. Woo! Grats Psy. Grats Frozen Archer. Grats Debo. Grats Jakai. JC? JC? Something like that. Jackal. That could be Jackal, I think is what that is. Anyhow, thanks so much for the memberships. Wow. Appreciate it. It's very generous. Thank you, thank you. All right. Shop looks like doo-doo. We got 7 seconds on the refresh. Let's wait and see what we get. Man, I don't know about complain about the CTP event. If nothing else, you guys, it's a bunch of resources from those chests. You just farm dispatch with energy, do your dimension missions, and you're going to get, there. Let's see, it was like 70 chests. Wow. Thanks so much, Enrico. Popping off over here. I absolutely appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Here's hoping Rogue and Storm get non-seasonal uniforms. Bro, I could not agree with you more. I think most of the chat would chime in and agree. Free Storm. I think I left a comment on one of the videos this morning. Hashtag Free Storm. I should have said it in my video, but I'm going to be honest, it was early and I did that off the cuff. But yeah, that's a huge hope for me, is that we get Storm a non-seasonal uniform. Please, please. Let her out so we can use her. Or, dude, well, okay, I'm not even going to say that, but I just, you know. Whew. While we're on the subject, guys, I scored 600,000 with Magic in ABL yesterday on stream. Not a good score. We got over 1 million. Went back, practiced a little bit, worked on what I was doing. I was able to get over 1 million points, which is a much better score. And just, you know, I talk about this a lot, and the reason I talk about it a lot is because when you're doing live streams and making content, I know people are going to see Magic a lot. They're going to see me doing ABL with Magic. I say this all the time, dudes. She's bad, man. If Storm gets a uniform, we're picking that up so damn fast and sending her straight into pure PvP mode. It's just where we're at on the account. She just is plugging that hole for us, you know what I mean? And so 1 million points for now, that'll do. Would love to get up to 1 million too. Do want to tier 4 her, so we should be able to easily get into a couple million. We'll see where it goes, man. I was talking in comments with somebody else. Who was it? Who was I talking to? We were talking about going full PvP with Magic. But anyways, it's a great idea, and we will eventually. You know what I mean? Because eventually she's going to get replaced. And it's looking like for us, she might get replaced with the now. I mean, we'll see what comes in X-Men 97, guys. That's them mutant days, man. Please. Hook us up. Help us out. Free Storm. All right, so save your mementos. We've got a double donation event coming up. That's when we're going to want to donate our mementos to the Alliance. Oh, easy challenge today. Yep, 10 multiverse participations. Did I like miss my request? What is going on there? I don't know. I must have. Maybe I didn't pick it up yesterday or something and it like rolled over. Anyhow. No, this just hasn't refreshed yet. Weird. Let me, sorry guys, bear with me here. I'm just going to restart the game really fast. Every once in a while, something won't refresh. Like, there's been a couple weird things. Like, my agent training doesn't update until, like, the middle of the day for some reason. And, the gold chests. I don't get the gold chests till, like, the middle of the day. They'll just show up in my inbox. So let's see if we can get everything here. Yeah, we're going to talk a lot about that CTP event because that thing's going to be wild, you guys. That's going to be crazy. And don't know why my settings keep going back to crap. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Support? There we go. Who knows, man? Definitely taking that. We're doing okay on feathers, I think. Yeah, 8K. Looking pretty good, man. It was very nice. Very nice. You're probably going to want feathers. X-Men update coming. Save feathers. We'll talk about crystals here, guys. This is going to be crazy. I didn't finish talking about that. So they did the anniversary. Amazing. They gave us all these crystals. Amazing. Yeah, I want my tokens. we spent all these crystals, right? Most people spent them out. What up, Victor? What's going on, brother? So most people are spent out, right? And then at the end of the anniversary, they gave us an event with a shop that we need to go look at, but there's so much going on. Is that over, or do we have another day, right? Is there 1 or 2 more days of the surprise shop? Okay, so wow, there it is. Nice, 100 CCF, we'll take it. Regular CTP selector for $10. I don't know how that, you know, compares in the shop. This, for me, is a hard pass. A hardest of passes. It's a random 4-star. You're almost assuredly looking at a reroll. You can roll the dice, man, but for 400 crystals, I don't know how many artifacts are in here. I made a mistake in a video and said something about all characters included. There isn't an artifact for all characters, so it's not like this is like 274 artifacts in here or whatever it is. But dude, that's a big list, man, and there is a bunch of dog turds in here. So you're just like sticking your hand in a grab bag, couple good artifacts, and a bunch of stuff that just gets mess on your fingers, man. I'll pass on that. If this was a selector and it was even like 1,000 crystals, we'd be having a different conversation. It's nice that we can pass on this, honestly, because we want to save our crystals now. Bad, really bad. Definitely will pay 200,000 gold for 100 CCF, as we really need it. That was pretty easy. Pass on that artifact chest almost assuredly, and the CCF is good. Love. All right, let's see what we got in Cosmic Core, guys. Yeah, and then of course, I'm sorry, and then I'm telling this story in 5 parts, okay? So that we drain all our crystals. They do the secret store. I don't know why they didn't do is it over today? Surprise, like P card at the end, because that surely would have baited everybody's crystals. Where's my timer on this? 23 hours. Yeah, so it's done. Wow. I'm shocked they didn't hit us with like a P card at the end of that. And then we go into an update that is most likely going to feature around the X-Men Epic Quest, which means people are going to need to buy it. People are going to be FOMOing like crazy depending on what they do with this uniform. So what's up, Drago? What's up, Sean? I think we got Jermaine. You can't have another one today. But Mel, but what if I didn't say, hey, what's up, Jermaine? Ninja, what's going on, bro? Good to see ya. How do you say that? Vess? That's my guess. There we go. What's going on? And what's up, Half-Blood? I thought I saw you up there. And Llamas too, if I didn't say hi. How you doing? All right, let's take a look at the Cosmic Core. So yeah, it's lined up beautifully to hit people's crystals, man. It is lined up beautifully to sucker punch us right in the crystals. And dudes, people get salty about this kind of stuff. Bro, it's the kind of game we're playing. You're more than welcome to pass on all this stuff. You don't have to get every meta uniform. You don't have to compete in the top end of PvP. You can do PvP with Man-Thing as your main PvP character forever. You're just going to stay down in the dog leagues. You know what I mean? So don't get down, y'all. Don't get down, y'all. Enjoy. We'll probably get some really cool uniforms with this update. See, this is the thing too, like for free-to-plays, and trust me, we'll be talking a lot about this in the future, with a 6,600 crystal purchase potentially, and uniforms we need to buy. It's going to be really interesting getting through this this update. So we'll all do it together, man. Solidarity, free to play solidarity. We're going to get through. All right. So the plan here is going to be weird for sure. We've got a lot of energy. We've got, well, let's see what we've got. Mandalay gem fragments, awful. So here's the question. I did some math. Let's see here. So I added up all the rewards that are favorable for us, right? That includes tier 3 materials. I don't know, just anything we can use. Tier 4, tier 3, mega rank up tickets, CTPs, and I think that was about it, right? And it totaled 45% of the rewards in here. So we basically are flipping a coin with crystals if we hit this. There's basically a 55% chance of getting something unfavorable. 1 in 20 of those chances is a CTP, which is really, really good. Yeah, and so here's the thing. Ninja's telling us the cautionary tale. The cautionary tale. We hit this, bro. there's a 55% chance we're going to hit something that we're going to go, ooh, it's going to look like this. It's going to be like Mandalay Gem Fragments. We already got a CTP of Conquest. I know it's not good content, but with X-Men 97 coming out, every crystal counts. I got to pass on it. I've got to pass. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. And I'll tell you what, if it was a 55% chance to get something favorable, I might do it. But with a 45% chance, it's just not good. And the miss every shot you don't take is true. But you also, if you like are playing darts and instead of throwing darts, you start taking the dollar bills out of your wallet and rolling them up like darts and throwing them at the board, you start losing really quickly. So for me, I would do it, but with X-Men 97, guys, and not having Jean Grey, trust me, dudes. Let me continue into some stuff so we can keep moving, and let me check my notes, but I want to tell you a story while we get into some stuff here, because I actually quit playing the game during this process the last time I quit. You guys want one cheeky roll for 70? I'll tell you what. I'll make you all a deal. If I go into the challenges, the achievements right now, and more than 75 crystals comes out of there for us, I will hit that one time. Just for fun, as an anniversary send-off, because I'm confident that my crazy ass can weasel enough crystals together to make it through the next update. However, seriously, guys, consider saving every single crystal. I was doing the math for when I was trying to unlock Jean Grey before. I was doing the math, and I was like breaking down every character that I found. I was that I could level. I was, yeah, well, looks like we're hitting the Cosmic Core one time. But anyways, I was tracking every single crystal and like adding them up, and I had a timeline. It's a big thing making a 6,600 crystal purchase in this game. Granted, it's a little easier now than it was in the past, but if this is dog do, I won't even make a big deal out of it. It's all right. Like I said, it's a pretty good chance we're not going to hit what we want here. And this is, like I said, I thought about this last night. I knew I had 75 crystals in the achievements there. Come on. This is, for me, a send-off to the anniversary. I had so much fun during this anniversary update. I know the characters were a bit lackluster, but through this whole thing, with the community, hanging out with you guys, I had such a good time. So we are going to do one click of crystal-funded, free-to-play gambling as a send-off for this wonderful anniversary. We'll see what we get. Could be the doo-doo. But hey, here's to 10 years, guys. Hey, we hit the 45. I ain't crying. We hit the 45. Actually, you know what, guys? We kind of need this. It's not worth 75 crystals, but I'm really glad we didn't hit Mandalay Gem Fragments. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to go ahead and pick this up. We're short on tier 3 materials. It was a nice little grab. Again, not worth 75 crystals, so. But, awesome. I don't even give that a single toot. I'll give that like a 2. You can have most of a single toot, but that's it. That stuff's so dangerous too. I can feel the bug, you guys. I feel it boiling up inside me. It's like, it's only 75 crystals, dog. That's nothing. That level a single character, you could get that. No big deal. Get me out of here before I end up broke. I tell you what. All right, my friends. That was a good time. Yeah. We're going to want to save. The quest is expensive. I would be lying if I said I wasn't hoping that Jean Grey is like PvE and gets put back to Blast. She could be the most meta. I don't care if she scores like 30 million in ABL. I don't give a shoot. I just really don't want her to come in and usurp the entire PvP meta. It would really feel bad after Sentry coming out and Nolan Sentry being in a cool place where they're like duking it out and dueling. That wouldn't feel great, but we'll see. I'm excited for whatever comes. We haven't gotten enough mutant updates in this game historically, so it's exciting. Good. Good news. All right, let's see. I got a lot of notes today because there was like a ton of stuff to talk about. I want to talk about boost points for a second. And let me get started on doing something. Let's do a GBR. Perfect place to talk about boost points. I have come to the conclusion that I think I have been using boost points. If I haven't been using them completely wrong this whole time, I sure the hell have been using them the wrong way as of today. Because as of today, things just changed. This new event they added to the game, you guys, is truly, by definition, a game changer. Most events that we see in this game, we see again. They tend to come back around. I'm not saying this event is going to come around every 2 months or anything. Probably not. We might see this once a year. We might see this around the anniversary. There's a chance we never see it again. But we tend to see events more than once, right? Anyone want to come do some GBR? And this event makes CTPs of Patience and Transcendence like good. Like you want a couple. For free to play and new players, it makes them a totally different thing, right? So let me talk about boost points before I get lost. You can tell I got like a lot on my mind. There's a lot going on. It's great. It's gonna be a crazy day today. I've been using my boost points in... Yeah, I know, so spicy, Half-Blood. I've been using them in GBR. And in GBR, using boost points gives you a slightly... Actually, I don't even know that it actually affects your chances to get a CTP. I think it does, but I'm not sure. I'm looking over here for anyone else. Was there any... Yeah, llamas. Yes. I got you, bro. Maybe slightly increases your chance to get the CTP of the day from GBR, but I don't even know if that's the case as much as it just rolls extra rewards, so people feel like they're getting more CTPs because they're just taking more shots at it. Boost points, when used on stages where you actually get rewards, can produce a CTP of Patience. And now that poopy CTPs not only work as fodder for brilliance and brilliant rerolls, we have an event that comes around where you can take 2 Patience, turn them into a Mighty Patience, and literally trade that for a Mighty Rage. What? Or a Mighty Greed. Same with Transcendence. So hidden tickets. So here's my thing I want to test. I'm going to try, Victor's going to like this too, using hidden tickets more often. I want to use hidden tickets more to try and see if we can produce more CTPs of Patience. This is going to be over a long period of time test, obviously. And I want to start using our boost points on Dimension mission runs. I know, crazy. There might be a better way to do it with something that costs less energy per run so that we get more total reward hits per boost point. I'm looking into this whole thing. I want to start figuring out how to most effectively farm Transcendence and Patience with boost points and hidden tickets. Hidden tickets are easy. You just need to have them and then do the thing. But boost points are different because you have to decide where you're going to invest them. So I'm really curious to see if we can start getting some CTPs of Patience. In the past, people just kind of didn't give a crap because they're terrible. All they were was a reroll for a brilliant or an attempt at a brilliant. So a good thing for sure, but no one was like chasing it, you know what I mean? But when you can turn a Mighty Patience into a Mighty Greed, man, woo, it changes the game. Crazy stuff. They're being brave too. They just need to get brave with the characters, dude, and the modes, and they are. Keep it up, Netmarble. Keep it up. You guys are actually killing it. You just need to like come around on the character designs, the uniforms, dial them in. The risks they're taking with these events, giving people more feels so good. It makes you want to play the game so much more. And there's a balance, right? Because if we were getting too much stuff, the game stops feeling good and they stop making money. There's such a thing as too much rewards. But we're not there yet in this game, let me tell you. Not just yet. Maybe a ways to go. Yeah, guys, and I gotta tell you, I am the age that like grew up with the X-Men cartoon back in the day. I have such a fond spot in my heart for that original X-Men cartoon. I actually watched it all the way through from start to finish like a couple years ago. Big fan. I always have been. It was a good one. Got that theme song in my head my whole life. Oh yeah, let's go. All right. Thank you for the run, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We've got our event quest today. We're getting our chests. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on. Let's see here. All right, we got GBR down. Hoard all your materials. I think I said that. This event's going to be a big one, guys. There is almost guaranteed to be a meta shift here. If there isn't, people will riot. If there isn't some kind of meta shift with the characters with the X-Men 97 update, people are going to go crazy. I didn't even look at the scoreboard, dude. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Let's go ahead and get our craft done real quick. So with energy, man, I think, here's the thing, right? I'm not going to pull up the thing on window. I don't have the, event notes they just released, pulled up and ready. But the brilliant CTP stuff, dudes, costs like 1,000 of these things you need to farm. I'll leave that up to the people that are trading brilliance for brilliance. I don't know. I don't think so. When I did the math, it was when people were talking about the craft event for the anniversary and a bunch of people were like saving energy, hoarding energy. This event starts tomorrow, right? I have energy here. I'm going to save this. I have energy here. I'm going to save this. Like, I won't use this today because I know I'm going to want it tomorrow, right? Am I going to like stop spending energy and like, no. I got dimension missions I need to do for Sentry. I got things I need to do. And I don't think I will need an amount of these that is going to warrant saving a ton of energy over cap. And I don't think we have time. So the answer is any energy you get in, is that what you said? Yeah, we don't really need to save energy yet because we don't have time anyways. So even if you needed to, what I'm trying to say very poorly is that I don't really like that strategy at all because you overcap, and we did the math and you end up missing out on like a metric ton of energy from the passive regeneration that you don't get. So yeah, if you're trying to do the brillies and stuff, I'll leave that up to you. For the normies, I don't think that's going to be necessary at all. The amounts of the whatever they're called, the little thingies, the conversion transformer resistors or whatever that you need for the thing. The doohickeys for the thingy. We don't need that many of them. All right, let's see here. We got our GBR done. Let's dump some energy. We got a little over cap here. We'll do our converging fates really fast. We're getting close on that second Sentry search mission, so we'll be able to move Sentry forward here pretty soon, which is gonna be nice. Free Storm, hashtag Free Storm. For real though. Nice. Always like seeing any color besides gray. We don't have any gold to spare on our emblems right now. We've got a good amount of stuff saved up for some stars. I think we can get like 5 or 6, maybe even 7 stars on one of our emblem tracks right now, but it's going to cost about 15 million gold. So we got to get through building null and stuff first and get Sentry wherever we want him. Wherever the hell that's going to be, I have no idea. So we'll figure that out though. Okay, let's go ahead and do some World Boss Legend. What do we got today? We got null again, so we're going to grab a couple more Scarlet Witch bios. And it does turn out that Apocalypse is only 10. I had forgotten that. It's only 10. I'm sure somebody said it in chat yesterday. I think it shouldn't be too bad to get Apocalypse unlocked. However, also somebody said yesterday, you got to pay attention because we need to clear Scarlet Witch. I need to pay attention to this. Oh, I'm so glad I looked at this. I forgot. I was just about to warn you all to not do what I was just doing. So we need to build up Quicksilver 5 times with Quicksilver. Okay. Okay. So we need to make sure. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, good. Normal or ultimate 15 times. Okay, we're good. We're good. We need to make sure that we save 5 clears for when we build Quicksilver. We don't need to build Quicksilver now because it's kind of expensive. And we only need to build him, how far do we need to build him? 6 stars, huh? to use him in World Boss Ultimate? I believe so. Been a while. I don't do much Ultimate these days. Yeah. Yeah. He's got to be 6 stars. So that's going to be just a decent chunk of gold and black antimatter. Thanks, Jermaine. That we got to get together and make sure that we save. We don't have to like rush it because we can just save 5 of these like off clears that we're doing or when we have Quicksilver built up and just move forward again once we're ready to do that. Legend first. Let's set a good example here. Legend first. And we're 1 away from our pity on the Titans records. You dogs are very active this morning. I don't know what is going on, but they are excited about something. Okay. Ooh. Oh, by the way, I didn't even mention that. Got Venom to 78 yesterday. Hey. I'm not going to say exactly how his potential went, but I will say at least one of them was on the first try. So that was cool. And Venom's cool. Really happy about this purchase. Let's use him. Because he slaps. And I'm going to use him with the double support because it's hilarious. Alright. Let's do it. Venom tier 4. We'll see. I don't know. I'm leaning towards Magic tier 4. Venom level 80. Venom's too strong, man. He needs to chill out. But it's nice. We're going to be able to see who we get in the X-Men 97 update before we make our decision on that native tier 1, tier 4. We don't have to lock it in. So who knows who it's going to be, honestly, with the X-Men 97 update. I don't know who we're going to tier 4 next. 534, right? Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, 534. Pretty quick. You don't need to delay long. He stomps pretty quick there. Nice. I need to like 6. Oh, no, you don't do anything because he's already getting up out of the chair. I'm not sure that Rogue's going to see a uniform. I think they leave Rogue alone. That's my guess. The seasonal's too new. They're not going to like replace their own seasonal uniform with something else unless it's like a completely different type of... Good lord, that damage, man. Dude is crazy. I always want to go over there and punch him before he starts doing this cutscene, but like I've said, I don't even know if it's possible to clip him. He interrupts you. There he goes. Wow. When did they release that Rogue seasonal? Is it 2 years old? No. Am I tripping? When did Rogue seasonal come out? I thought it was like this year. Was it this year? Or was it the year before? With Coulson. Who came out with Coulson? Kizzy, I'm still not 100% sure. I feel like that kind of depends on the state of your cards and your account, is the way I'm understanding it. It's an unfortunate answer, but I think that's kind of the real answer. I want to say I'm hearing people are favoring Greed. I'm not sure. Like I said, it depends on the state of your account. I think Conquest like interacts. Jeez, look at that life seed, y'all. That's good. Interacts differently depending on like the amount of HP and PvP stats that you have on your account. Because having no HP like I do makes the Conquest a little weird. But the other factor to that I've been thinking about a lot is how many Mighty Greeds are you really going to have? And I hear Conquest a lot. I don't know if it's like one where you kind of can't go wrong. I wouldn't give him a regen. Yeah, some people say Greed, some people say Conquest. I thought I saw the corner. Yeah, Sahaj says Conquest for Sentry. I've got a Conquest on my Sentry. I don't know, man. We'll see. That's a tough one for me to give you. I'm more just telling you what I've heard people say, which happens a lot around here, but I do try to at least get most of it right. You know what I mean? Double check, cross-reference. All right, let's see if we can't get some... Oh, man, there's so much to talk about. Oh, my gosh. So today's the last day of the unequipped discount, and it's like, check this out. I'll kill Noel while I talk about this. So, okay, we could take our, if I could get the CTP that we're getting tomorrow today, I would be getting it in the window of time that I have to unequip CTPs at half price. Tomorrow, literally the moment that I can get that CTP, that discount ends. If I get a Patience or a Transcendence from the box tomorrow, we can, oops, I'm not using that guy. We can use it to make a Mighty Transcendence or Patience and then exchange that for a Mighty Greed for our Null. We also, if we don't get a second Transcendence, or we just have a lot of weird options. I could unequip this Mighty off of Thor and turn it into a Mighty Rage. And then like turn 2 crap CTPs into a CTP token and get a selector and get a regular greed. We have so many weird options. I gotta like break this thing down. I've only been riffing on it in my head for a couple hours here and I've been really distracted, but this event is truly crazy. It's really wild, like the things that it allows you to do. I don't think I'm gonna be unequipping this Mighty Judgment. Like I said, it doesn't line up. Again, it's like masterful on their part. It was clearly done intentionally. It's a very smart move. We just kind of got to play it by the ears and see how we do. I don't know. It's gonna be a wild one, folks. It's gonna be wild. I gotta go look at what CTPs we have. I think we've got a Patience, a Transcendence, and an Energy, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what's left in the bags. Yeah, Mighty Energy into a Greed for Null. Totally. At a point, depending on how things... Oops, I forgot about our Titans record. Went over the pity. There's a blast book. Man, we gotta use books, but we're so strapped on resources. Native tier 3s, man. Well, actually, I'm so full of crap. Native tier 3s plus other tier 3s plus all the other things we've been doing with the resources sure drains the resources. Yeah, you don't need anything off that counter, do you? Probably, Capcan. Probably, if you've got it on Cersei, right? Is that what that... Yeah, Cersei. I mean, it depends on what your other options are, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, you've got other avenues you could take. You have to weigh those against that, but that sounds like a good... That's a good trade in my book. Yeah, Cersei's AC only, getting a mighty greed for a major PvP player seems like a much better choice. And at 300 crystals, you know, yeah. And Cersei's not the greatest. It is an AC only character. I probably would. It depends. Well, there are characters. Keep in mind, there are characters that can utilize a mighty destruction to pretty good effect, from what I understand. Just going to depend on your cards, the characters. I mean, yeah, Mighty Greed on Wolverine's just like tempting, right? It's just downright tempting. You can get out of here. Did we do Null? 65 point. Man, this guy. All right, dude. Take your time. He's not ready. He's not ready yet. He's cooking. Cooking. All right, let's just blow this dude up one more time, and then we're going to do 2 runs of Scarlet Witch for some bios. Dude, this is going to be so crazy, you guys. So crazy. They are cooking, man. I got to do like a state of the game video for Marvel Future Fight, man. People got to be singing praises for what they're doing. I know they've been struggling a little bit with some of the character designs, but man, they're like cooking with the events and how generous they're being and like the kinds of things. So I was talking about being brave. Letting us turn CTPs into other CTPs is crazy for this game. Yeah, and with like... Bro, that's what's so crazy to me. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but the fact that there's no RNG involved in this is nuts. I thought for sure when I first saw that event, it was all going to be random. Like you were going to be able to mash 2 CTPs together and get a random CTP, and I figured there'd be a limit on how many times you could do that. I was not expecting just straight here. You can get some CTP selectors and help yourself out. Here, go ahead and turn your mighty transcendence into a mighty greed. No problem. We got you. We got you. Hey. Hey. God, Doctor Strange gets guard broken or whatever so bad. All right. Let's go. What's up, Yawn? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Zroby, what's up? Man, guys, you guys are great. There's tons of people in here. What's up, Zroby? Who else is hanging out in here? What's up, homie? Welcome back. Always good to have the homies. XFT, what's going on, brother? You guys are great, man. Grape Soda, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Let's see here. So a couple Scarlet Witch clears here. We'll do 2. Am I crazy? Am I tripping? Am I missing anything? Am I making a mistake? I don't think so. Yeah, we're good to get the clears. Okay. Just making sure nobody's like cleared World Boss Legend 5 times or anything like that. Always watching out. I'm a little bit sleepy this morning. I woke up too early. I'm not gonna lie. Bam, bam, let's go. Climbing on Scarlet Witch. Look out. Stage 99, here we come. Oh, go get her, Black Widow. Actually, take magic. That'll be fun. We have our support, too. That'll be hilarious. Yeah, where's the... No? Oh, we must have used her as a striker. I'm tripping. What am I talking about? Doesn't even matter. Just take whatever. Could be difficult. Better not take any strikers then. We don't want our whole team to get taken out by Scarlet Witch. Hey, homie, once you got your 5 teams, man, that's just about it. Make sure your dispatch sectors are pushed up as far as you can. Get them equipped with as much power as you can in each sector so you're getting maximum gold. Maximum gold. And then, yeah, man, that's about when you can start working on... that's about when you can start working on an ulster or something like that. I think you're good to go at that point. Once you're getting your clears and you've got tier 4 mats coming in every day, you have access to like all those materials coming in, I think you're good to go. But don't neglect dispatch. I'm sure you're on top of your dispatch sectors. I mean, whew, of course you would be. But yeah, that's going to be a key component to building these native tier 3s because, whoa, man, they are spendy, bro. They are spendy. They're buildable, especially like the first, 1 to 60 wasn't bad. Even 1 to 70 wasn't so bad, but I know what we're about to get into is going to crush us as far as gold's concerned. I think we need about 60 here, maybe more. Maybe closer to 70 mil more gold to get our null to tier 4. It's going to be wild, guys. It's going to be wild. Just take whoever. Doesn't matter. Take Sentry, sure. It'll be fun. Take some strikers. That'll be fun too. So Danish with the ticket, you're talking about the advanced level 12 potential ticket, I think. Any character that you need to get to 80, really, because if you can use it on a character, there's no character that has a way to get to 80 for free. So as long as it's a character that you need to take from 70 to 80 manually, that's a good target for it. You can... Actually, I think X-Men are the same when it comes to 70 to 80 might be Phoenix Feathers for X-Men. So like I used it on Magic and I wouldn't regret that now with X-Men 97 coming up, but you could argue that X-Men are easier if that's the case. I'm trying to recall, I haven't built a lot of X-Men to 80. I think you can use Feathers. I'm not positive though. Anyways, that would be the only real significant difference I could think of is characters that get that potential enhancement with different materials. But I think you're pretty good to go. Just using it on someone you want level 80. Whoever you're tier 4ing next or whatever. And you can't use it on a native tier 2 or native tier 3 character. Give me just one moment here. Oh, gee. Good girl. All right, Jean had her bone on the foot of my desk. It was like vibrating my whole world while she was chewing it. Okay. We got a Robust Legend clears done. We got a couple Scarlet Witch bios. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead. Where are we at? Yeah, we did a lot of chit-chatting. That's good. I've got a little extra time to stream today. So a little extra time to get to account help at the end. Which is nice. So hopefully we'll get some of that. Get more than a couple of those today. We'll get into some account help. I even warned my wife. I said I might be streaming for a while. Super Villain Alien and Speed Hero Female. Alrighty then. Don't like that. I like this. Why don't you go tear it up? No. Let him know. Let him know what's coming. Right? What is this guy? He's an alien. Somehow I don't think Null's going to do as well as our Loki in ABL. Something tells me. We could find out, though, for fun. I doubt it, though. My goodness. That would be incredible. Incredible. Actually, I don't know anything about Null in, like, ABL. Or ABX or anything like that. Somebody does, but it's not me. Alright. Well, whatever. Just take her. I shouldn't do that. I have a rule in my head. I laid it out a while ago. These guys are just so slow. Yeah, he's okay, but he's not going to do... Yeah, but... I'm so weird, you guys. I just, like... absolutely do not want to use a character that I could potentially use for something else. Like, I made a mistake and I used some supports. So today's not Null's day. We're just going to use Loki. But I made a rule in my head. I was like, no supports and no relevant DPS in AB normal ever. Locks them from the rest of the modes and you can just do stupid stuff. Pokemaster, because there's not going to be a better time. Because it doesn't get better for us. As we climb in World Boss Legend, it just becomes more and more detrimental to go back for those biometrics. So I'm just like slow dripping in a couple. What I decided yesterday was when we get a low tier World Boss Legend of the day, so like when we get Null or Mephisto or Infinity Ultron, I'm going to take 2 or 3 of our World Boss Legend runs and we'll just do Scarlet Witch or Apocalypse. So I want to unlock those characters. I want Apocalypse unlocked and built, and I want Scarlet Witch unlocked and built. So, and that's really all it is I don't think it gets better. There's no like better time to go back and get them. What may happen, and it'll be a bummer, but it's just not something I could prepare for at all, is they may completely rework World Boss Ultimate so that it doesn't exist anymore, and change the way that you unlock those characters. And if that happens, then tough titty. Too bad. That's just going to be the way it is. That was all you, Pokemaster, all that. Did you catch all that? Just to get her. We gotta get her. She's in the meta a lot. Apocalypse is a World Boss Legend unlock and a decent PvP character that may actually become a good PvP character someday. We'll see. We will see how that plays out. Yeah, I'm definitely not even thinking about, like, yeah, I want to let the update land. As a free to play with this game, that's almost always the move. You let the update land, you let the whales look at the uniforms, try them out. The longer you can wait to purchase these things as a free to play, the better. Because the more information you're going to get from other people who are willing to purchase the uniforms on whether or not you should purchase it. So it's almost always the best idea to wait. I'm not even gonna, I certainly wouldn't start building anyone on the assumption that they're gonna be good or anything like that. We're gonna go ahead with Gamora because she just shreds, man. I think she actually does way better than our Black Widow at this point. How we have her set up, she was cooking. think that's good. Trying to pay a little more attention to ABX and ABL. I'm trying to sort of take notes of what kind of supports we still need, who we need where, kind of start refining these teams down a little bit. I'm not a good ABXL player, we all know that, but I'm working on it. And eventually, since I don't have any plans to stop doing this live stream series, that'll become a focus of it, is just getting better at these game modes that I suck at. Hey, but that's part of the fun of a video game, ain't it? Yeah, dude, Gamora just cooks, brother. The other thing about Gamora that I even forget, look how quickly she can, like, move. She just busts that out, and then you've got all this free time in between her rotations. I screwed that up so bad. It's so nice. And she's like miss always procs. Really? You're delaying on the 3? I will give it a shot. Helps to not stand right in the meteorites either, but hey. I couldn't even see the Frost Beast. He was over in the corner. Lost him. That's not good. Do you just delay to like line it up better inside the proc, or? More hits that way? More hits, yeah. That makes sense. Pew, 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 pew. I still get a kick out of this uniform. Yeah, she's been pretty good. I think I could be doing better here playing her, but might come back later and see what Black Widow scores. Highly doubt it'll be competitive with this at all. We're getting to the point on this account quicker than I thought we would, but we're getting to the point where some of those like hybrid characters and stuff, when they have a direct competition for that slot, they won't work for it anymore. Like Gamora is going to start smoking Black Widow and stuff. Doesn't even have a chance. If we tier 4'd, if Gamora was tier 4, woo-hoo-hoo. She would not be taking any crap from Black Widow, that's for sure. And like I said, she's probably outscoring her now. I thought I was gonna get hit there. That proc did not line up nice and neat there. There we go, that's much better. Much better. Yeah. I'm not overly impressed here. At all. Thought we scored a lot higher than 9 million with her before. Maybe not a lot higher, I'm probably making that up. It was probably about 9. We want to start hitting that 10 mark though. I'm going to come back and practice some more later today. I've finally been getting a little bit of time to practice ABXL, which has been awesome. I'm going to try and push for that Uru chest. Those would be huge for us, I'm not going to lie. Like, we really need the 6-star Uru. We're going to be building a lot of characters, and we run out of them. So getting consistent income of 6-star Uru would be very nice for us. Oh my gosh, wow. What is even... Oh, I'm not going to like what I find, am I? I don't think so. I ain't gonna like this one bit. Not one bit. Oh yeah, Proxima. Is that it? No, is this male? Nope, this is just, yep, villain alien, Proxima. is what it is. Proxima and Enchantress, you sons of guns. But I don't have neither of you. Oh no. I'm just a broke ass free to play. I ain't got no support. I wash and dry with Loki. Terrible. Alright, well. Huh. Ain't that something? Let's get a cancel too. That'll be nice. Shock. Why, Null does not shock. This guy does. Yeah, didn't we look? And isn't Thor like one of the only shock strikers that there is? Which makes sense. Don't get me wrong. It's very thematic, but Black Widow shocks as well. But is not... See, this is going to be a better skill. Almost assuredly. To do damage. Yeah. Let's go with Thor. Ronin, interesting. Yeah. We have Proxima unlocked. I just don't have her uniform or her... Does she give support at base? No. No way. No. It couldn't be. What does she even... Applies to enemies? No. No. She doesn't do anything neat. The lead for ignore dodge. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll build her up sooner or later. The uniform for her is one of the only universal villain supports. Alien, excuse me. Universal alien. Excuse me. Alien villain supports in the game. Woo! What's going on, Frosty? What's up, bro? Hope you're doing good. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. Absolute madness. All right, we got to cancel. We got a leadership. I guess that's it for us, man. Is that, Bob, I got to trust you, man. I don't know. That's crazy. I hear such crazy back and forth about ignore dodge in ABX and ABL. It's crazy. I don't even know what to think anymore. He's going to dip out, right? I thought you were dipping, bro. You not dipping? All right, fine. There you go. Now you're dipping. I should have done 6-4. I almost did the thing right, though. I cannot tell you, Bob, you told me that to do the rotation right. You were like, do his rotation right. And I was like, okay. No, I'm joking around. But you did tell me to do the 5 before the 6, which is really good advice. So you get the clap from the 5 before the 6 hits everybody, right? This is a terrible run. I need to like restart this. Brains all over the place. But it's so hard for my brain to do that because I've been doing it wrong for years, man. It is so like ground into my brain to do it the other way. It's bizarre. Brains are strange, man. Brains are strange. What can I say? I did the same thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Not scoring well, that's what. You see that energy over there? I might be late. It's okay, it'll give me an excuse to restart. Nope. That was so close to me dead. The hell is this doing all the way over here? Whew. I'm gonna have to rip through my skills to maybe, there we go, get Thor here. And apparently Thor is not going to cancel that, so let's just do it again. Let's do it again. Oh gosh, I've been playing this game on and off for probably 6 or 7 years. I think 7 years. But on and off. Long breaks occasionally. Been a long time. Long time. Alright. Let's go, Loki. Don't let me down. When you're playing Loki, Bob, do you wait for the first group of creeps before you do your first rotation, or do you just like run up to him and start hammering on him? I'm curious. I kind of feel like it can't be better to wait. Like, you probably want to just start stacking in damage as soon as you can, and then try and line up the creeps on like the second rotation. If you wait, it's going to take a while for them all to come over. Scoot over. There you go. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks, Bob. There you go. I like that. It's just a quick 5-year break. Creeps aren't going to come for the second one. There we go. I wonder if Widow's a better cancel for that. That shock seems kind of inconsistent at times. Yeah, the creeps aren't cooperating. That's all right. Yeah, there, I did the same thing. I hit the 4 before the 6 because I'm so used to hitting 5-4 in my brain. If you're wondering why I just look like an idiot that can't figure out how to do that, I cannot tell you how ingrained into my brain 5-4 is. Doing 5-6-4 is like crazy alien technology. It just does not compute. That is what we want to be doing, but it is what I just cannot seem to get my mind to wrap around. And also, yeah, if you lagged too long on the 3 claps the creeps. So you can't, you gotta like go from 3 to 5 pretty quick. Otherwise you won't get, you know, you'll wipe out half your mobs with the 3. Boing, boing, boing. Oh yeah, the shock just comes a little ways into that cancel. It's weird. It's tough, man. I need practice. This is one of the characters I definitely need to practice with. Quite a bit. Hey, there's always time for more practice. Always time, he says. Always time. There's not always time for anything. All right. Much closer though. Much closer if I played well. Probably score will, well, I think we just get closer to 2 with good gameplay. That's my guess with Loki. I will try later though. I've been doing that. The routine with this game is softening up a little bit. Don't tell not Marvel. Like, I'm actually getting some time now to do some stuff with the anniversary wrapping up. And every day for the last couple days, I've been trying to practice ABXL. I practiced Strange some, was practicing Magic yesterday. Try and get better. That's the plan. But for now, I am also always, because we do so much on this channel with this game, keeping in perspective that we're really just looking at breakpoints and rewards. And for a lot of our characters, that artifact chest is still a ways out of reach. So I don't beat myself up too bad on some of these days. We've got a gold chest in here. Maybe. Nice 200 bam proc there. Oh, 100,000 gold. Aye. It's terrible. In fact, it's the worst. It can't be worse than that. Little barely awakened ISO. He's cute. Look at that guy. Cute little feller. Oh, did we ever get our... Let's go check World Boss Legend. Whoops, that's Legendary Battles. Hey, they're both Legendary. Yeah, we grabbed it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hey, now, that's cool to point out. You can't, like, screw this up. It saves it. It actually, like, gives you credit into the next pity if you wait too long to accept this. Oh, yeah. No. Black Panther is pretty bad, unfortunately, Rahul. His uniform is, like, getting towards old, and when it came out, it was meta for a second, finally, but then it got replaced out of, like, ABX or whatever very quickly. I don't think Black Panther's in a good spot at all right now, unfortunately. But if you love the guy, if you love Black Panther, there's nothing in this game, eventually, once your account's like settled in and you're cooking, that stops you from building up your favorite characters and waiting for a good uniform, or in Black Panther's case, let's go see. There he is. In Black Panther's case, there are a couple uniforms you can pick up for gold. If you just want some cool looks for the dude. You can grab this one, that's his base look. You start with one, I think. They give you one, and then there's two you can pick up for gold. Or one, two or one that you can pick up. But anyways, that way you can like build them up and have some looks. But no, I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't recommend purchasing it. I think it's well past falling off. And yeah, man, if you know, you know. Poor Black Panther, man, has just been done dirty by this game for so long. So the 3099, I think I missed this one. I think I wasn't playing the game. Cool looking uniform. Holy smokes. Absolutely beautiful uniform, but it just wasn't quite enough, if I recall. It just was like, okay, didn't quite move the needle very much at all. And then when this one came out, it was a little stronger, but again, it wasn't quite enough, and he just fell off. I think it was ABX that he had a spot for a little bit, something like that. His uni goes for, 3,000 crystals. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I know I can't see the costs, but yeah. Isn't there one that you get with this? Yeah. Don't recommend this either. Oh. This is a weird one, but anyways, we're not going to talk about that. It'll take a lot of time. Alrighty, we got our ABL done. We got our ABX done. We got our world boss done. Shoot, we're cooking, man. We're killing it. All right. Do we got anything going on in here today? Anything crazy? Anything we're doing? Working on? Still waiting on this clown. Taking forever. Yo, CTPs. Let's go look at what we've got. That was the other thing I was thinking about. Something we're all going to be thinking about a lot. Yeah, so we've got a patience, a transcendence, and an energy. So we're in a pretty good spot. Like, worst case scenario, we can trade these in for a CTP selector and get ourselves like a greed. Dude, we got options. We got crazy options. We've got the Mighty Judgment on Thor, and I'll probably leave that alone. I can't see unequipping it. Spending crystals that we need in any capacity to do that just does not seem wise. I think it's smarter to just like... How long does that event run? I did not commit that to memory, unfortunately. Let's see. Because depending on how long that event runs, we might acquire a couple more CTPs or another CTP or two from various places during the event, which would be nice. Let's see. We're going to be going till... Whoa. Really? 1 week. That's about right. I think that's usually what these crafting events are, but 1 week does not give us a lot of time Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just 1 week. You guys are quick to the draw. Wow, gosh, Enrico. Thank you so much, brother. Blowing us up. Appreciate it. Hey, Jermaine. Congrats, bro. Congrats on the membership. Enrico, the big boss. Thank you for the gift membership. Congrats, Jermaine. That's awesome. Bro, Enrico's blowing us up, popping off. You're a legend, bro. You're a legend. Congrats, Allison, on the gift membership from Enrico. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Didn't go to 80 here because if we do, it's going to look like... Oh, I think something like... Wow. Wow. Thanks so much, Enrico. Holy. Holy. We're going to get the whole crew a membership here. We'd probably split it about half and half, and it's going to cost us 6 million gold and about 500 of each resource. You better believe I'm 100%ing this last one. I was kind of coy about it earlier. I literally think this was like 1 shot, 2 shot, 7 or 8. I think it was like 2 shot, and then it took like 7 attempts or something to get the one after that, and then I 1-shotted the one after that, and then got like one. You know, this was cheap as hell. So probably just going to pay 100% on this last one. Holy. Thanks so much, Enrico. Grats to Palta Hermanos. Is that how you say that? Palta Hermanos Pollos? My Spanish is not very good. Bailey Kerfoot, grats on the gift membership. Thanks, Enrico. Appreciate you, man. Now that I'm looking at this, since we got a bunch more Essence of Dimension, I don't hate it as much. We just get him to 80 and we're done. But it is 6 million gold, which puts us back down to 39, and he's just tearing stuff up for us right now. So with Null very much on the near horizon, anywhere from the next day or like, what is that? So this is 1 to 5 days or 1 to 4 days, something like that, if we get the worst possible, something like that. So anyways, really soon here, this guy's going to start kicking our balls in, dudes. Yeah, we have to start doing 70 to 80, which means we're gambling with the 10% method. So we may get just pwned into oblivion on this guy. So we're preparing for that. And because I'm preparing to be completely destroyed by Null, I'm going to pass on the 6 million gold for Venom right this second. God, he's strong, though. Gave him that rage, dude. He's just tearing it up. I was messing around. What did we just score with Loki? What was that, like 1 point something mil? Something like that. What's up, Trey? Just chilling, man. I got to go back here. That was terrible gameplay with Loki. I'll get a lot better. I'll be honest. It's like you guys' fault. I'm blaming you. No, I'm just kidding, of course. Obviously, it's easier to play when I'm not live streaming on a phone or however I want to play when I can focus on ABL. But that score was pretty abysmal for Loki, so we'll see if we can get something better. He is just working off a mini rage. But anyways, point being, you take Venom in there at level 78, dude's going to score like 4 times as much as my tier 4 Loki. It's just nuts the way he scores for early accounts. Sure, homie. Yeah. Check it out. So, take a look at this first. It's pretty awful, obviously. PvP builds, you don't focus quite as much on bringing all these stats up to cap right away, and we're still building him. Just got some strikes on him for the physical attack. I figured he's a good house for him. Lots of HP, physical attack. Just kind of slapped these on here. Might have to do some minor adjusting. I need to look at like... It's tough because when you look at like endgame players and their builds, their cards are insane. So they make what they equip very different. Like we still need a lot of stats that we're not getting from our cards. But anyways, still got a few skills to level up actually, which, I need to not let that surprise us. Because it's going to cost millions and millions of gold, millions and millions of gold to take these. In fact, like we need to just do this. Like we kind of have to pay the piper. You can't tier 4 the boy until his skills are all leveled up. So, oh gosh, that hurts. That's why we're not doing Level 80 Venom right this second, because holy. Good though, this will make our null stronger, so hurrah. Not much, he really just uses the 2 in PvP. 2 skill. We need a type enhancement here, but again, I was just kind of like holding off on gold for the build. I'm focusing more on what we have to put in for the build. Rahul, welcome to Legendary, my friend. Thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate you. Thank you. Blowing us up today, you guys. Y'all are crazy. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Got to do the type enhancement, but it can wait. It's one of those things that can kind of go on the back burner. Loving all the tutors, man. I wish we had them in the spammable emotes on the side. Really bad. Stage 12, Tenacious Symbiote. Shh, keep that on lockdown because this might be kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been cooking for us, but don't tell anybody. We've got the artifact here, 4-star, rank 6, and then I'm just using a guard break, HP, invincibility, obelisk right now. But that's it. That's our build. And then the uniform is another thing. It's just got to wait. It's really expensive gold-wise. We'll do it eventually, but during the building of null, we got to save that kind of gold. So there you have her. Wow. That is the null. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. We talked about saving, especially crystals. The crystal guide is still relevant that we made. Less about the spending portion I would worry less about now after the anniversary, or maybe not. I can't remember everything I said, but I do know we went over all the places to get crystals in the game pretty much. So that's still really relevant. If you guys are wondering like how the hell am I going to get crystals for this next update, I spent them all on the anniversary. Building characters is obviously a big one. Doing your Shadowlands, getting your biometric selectors so you can build up characters. Ooh. Hello. There's some of those hidden tickets we were talking about. So you can build up characters to level 60, 6 stars, and get the crystals from them. Got to work all those angles as a free-to-play. And they just do add up. You know, you may not have enough to get the epic quest during this next update, let's say. But just keep saving. If Jean Grey's that good, just keep saving, get the epic quest, and then on your account, and this is something I struggled with a lot. Once you unlock that, it's yours. It's unlocked. Keep playing your same account. When we get around to next year, I'll have to buy Multiverse Saga next year. It's done. Our account has it. It's unlocked. So big unlocks like that as a free-to-play player are a big deal, big investment. Don't worry if they take a while to put together and purchase because they are huge purchases. And we will get there. You know what I'd really like to see in our Dimension missions is some Carnage bios. I haven't even I'm certainly not being picky over here because we were blessed by the Dimension missions. Holy, okay. You can have one more, but that's it, man. Yeah, well, sure. Let's hit Gwenpool bios with the That'd be hilarious. I don't even think it works that way. I think it just adds her into the normal pool. But I ain't wasting any more gold on that. No way. Do we have enough? Yes, let's run through these. We're going to clear with these guys. I need to level a few more characters up. We're going to hopefully get a Transcendence. Not get one, but that's okay. They are rare. They are very rare. But they happen, man. I've gotten one. Most of the people I know that have played for a while have gotten a Transcendence out of here at one point or another using just random hidden tickets they were given throughout the game. That gives us our gold here that we obviously desperately need. And then we also can grab these. And we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but you get a remainder of 40 tokens for this event. If you missed US Agent, you can get his bios here and unlock the character. We did not miss his bios. We have him unlocked. So we have these options down here. Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Woo! That was bad. Okay, we can either get 400 energy, 2 million gold, or 4 of these chests. I'm going with these chests. We talked about, I should have just clicked on it to open them and show you there. These can contain CTPs. It's a pretty low chance if I recall, but that doesn't matter. We're just gonna take the chance. We're gonna grab 4 of these. We're probably gonna get gold and some doo-doo, but yeah, these options aren't incredibly appealing either. 2 million gold is nice. It's guaranteed 2 mil. Still willing to gamble, baby. Let's go. Come on, something not dog do. 1. That's dog do. 2. That's not dog do. Bam. Let's go. Good decision. All right, next. Dog do. One more time. Total dog do. All right. Glad we got some carbo. Thanks, Kizzy, for trying to channel it. Didn't happen. No worries. Just throw in the darts. Glad we got some carbonadium. That's great. We need those tier 4 materials. Gold and energy were not going to get us carbonadium. So, hoorah. That is fantastic. We're looking real good over here, guys. This faucet's going to slow down. I've been talking about it a little bit. I do think it's important to note, I don't think, boom, boom, gold, baby. I don't think the game's going back to the state it was in before the anniversary. And I think we actually got confirmation of that in some ways with this next event cycle that's starting. Normally we would see like the discount, the bonus mission, the world boss event. We would not see the CTP event. This is insane. This is something new they're doing. Like, they're changing the game, which is something people have been begging for. Like the history of Marvel Future Fight, we've always been begging for more rewards. People are in a lot of games. They always kept the faucet tight. They need to keep the lights on, yada, yada. But it just lasted for too long, and they were adding new rewards in such small increments that you barely felt it. And this is one of the first times I feel like in the game where they are just being bold. They're giving us more of these gold chests that can have 10 million gold in them every day. And to me, that is such a clear sign of what I'm talking about, where things aren't going to go back to the way they were. They're giving us more resources. I think we're going to see more tier 4 resources still. I think we're going to see a lot more of this stuff. However, I think it's going to slow down a little bit from the anniversary. So brace yourselves for that. I think this second half of these tier 4 mats that we need are going to go a lot slower than this first half we put together. The Agent Training Center ends in like, what is it, guys? 4 days. So we've only got 4 more days of getting these rewards. So yeah, we'll be missing those when they're gone, no doubt. But it looks like they're going to be bringing us some goodies to replace it, which is fantastic, y'all. All right, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to look at, anything else I want to build or do. We're mostly saving for null, so there's not a ton going on. I guess the next thing in the interim would be to maybe do a Coulson or a Ghost Panther to start working on those. But the other thing I'm keeping in mind is our Sentry quest is going to require some food here soon. It's going to want a big chunk of CCF and 10 books next, and then after that we start getting into more stuff. I think I said it before, I think we get into some of the black antimatter that we have to combine up, which unfortunately is going to be a big gold cost. So bracing ourselves for that. And so for that reason, I think we're going to break just a little bit longer on building another tier 3 or transcended character. Yeah, we don't need books though for Ghost Panther. That's why he's an option. He's transcended potential, so no books required. However, he does take some CCF, not as much. Transcended potential characters, by the way, I don't think I've ever said this, are great when you need a break. When you're like building someone else, transcended potential characters are cheaper than tier 3 characters. The gears are the same, but the process of upgrading their transcended skill and actually transcending them is a lot cheaper. It doesn't require nearly as much CCF, not even close. It's like 240 compared to 800. It uses resources that are exclusive to Transcended Potential, so you don't need them anywhere else. And I think it actually might be cheaper gold-wise. I have to look into it. But anyways, so they can be a nifty little trick. Yeah, when you're trying to save books, exactly, like when you need those universal books. Hey, take care, homie. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. All right, guys, I think it's time to get into the ye old dirty new account 911. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get into it. Right? Did I miss anything? I need to get this. We're going to grab that afterwards. That's fine. Yeah, let's do it, man. Hit me with some IGNs. Who needs some account help? Flexing is for someone else. I just gotta say, if I see a stacked ass account, just let me know if you have specific questions, because otherwise I'll probably just like snort a little bit and then we'll move on to someone who needs help. All right. And for today, I'm pretty much just taking them as they come. Try and grab the first ones I see. That one and that one. All right, we got 3. So we'll go through these first 3. I'll post the 3 that I've got so you know to stick around. And we'll get through these first 3 and then we'll grab 3 more. Oh no. Oh, there we go. All right. So we have got these 3 IGNs. We are going to start with Slinger. Let's rock and roll. I might start trying to shift my schedule a little bit, so I'm getting up a little bit earlier and doing some more work stuff in the morning. Let me know if you guys like the reactions to content and stuff, if you want that. I've kind of been holding back on it because there's a lot of it, so I didn't know about adding another opinion. This one I was particularly excited about the event and the X-Men 97 update, so I decided to make a video. But if you guys are into it, just let me know. Can probably get around to doing some more of that. It was pretty fun throwing it together. All right, what do we got going on? 140 agent level. You got a couple tier 4s. Some spicy looking cards. Okay, so you've been playing for a bit. Who are we looking at here? Let's see, I can just scroll up and check. Z Fandom. Z Fandom. If you have any specific questions, my friend, just let me know and we'll get to them. What to do for World Boss Legend Plus. Interesting. Okay, cool. Great. Energy attack, energy defense. You want the proc here. This needs to be re-rolled. You probably know that. This is low quality. Okay, optionals here, but you're missing, actually good optionals, but you're missing a proc, which is the whole reason to have this card, so I'm sure you'll get it eventually. This one needs to be re-rolled really bad. 2 quality is just too low, my friend. It'll help you a lot if you bump that up. And you also have a lot of resists up here up top. Just something to think about. Something to think about. Going for the last star here. Got your physical attack here, which is nice. All basic defense is nice as well. Crowd control time and movement speed are both okay. Not the worst. You obviously would rather have dodge and HP. But hey, if you're playing free to play especially, you know, this is when you get into the spice, trying to get cards figured out at this point in the game. Crit rate, ignore defense, recovery rate with 4. That's okay. I wouldn't worry about that one now with you got other stuff you need to re-roll really, really bad. Nice. All attacks are beautiful. Beautiful. You just wish this was blue max HP. My goodness. My goodness. And then again with the bottom. A lot of the bottom stats on your cards are less than desirable. For sure. Especially with these low qualities is the main thing I'm noticing. It'll help you a lot if you bump these up, because instead of having 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, you're looking at either, you can get these up to like 10 all the way up and down, and it's just a huge increase. So, excuse me. You're also missing a proc here. But yeah, looking decent. And yeah, this, I'm not sure about that. Looking decent. Though, a couple changes you can make. Couple rerolls on the bottom and stuff, and watch the quality on those cards. 3.2. Tons of room for cooldown on your swords here. You got a 5 gem sword here is nice. 4s all around otherwise. Good. Nice. There's room for improvement and plenty of room for cooldown here if you need to take pressure off your cards. Plenty of room for it. All right, World Boss Legend Plus, homie. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. You need about, well, okay, look. From a free-to-play perspective, I feel like you need about, 11 more tier 4 characters before you start doing World Boss Legend Plus. And not 11, how many would it be? 10, but still. 11? Yeah, 11. 11 more. But that's just me, because like I can't re-roll the World Boss Legend of the day. So I'm not trying to push into World Boss Legend Plus until I have like 4 more teams, like 3 or 4 teams, I think is good to start working into World Boss Legend Plus. So, you know, I feel like you got kind of a ways, and it's more we should just talk about who you should be tier 4ing next. Which you got Strange with the Rage. He's obviously a really good target. So here's something I can say, actually, that's interesting. If you're looking at moving into World Boss Legend Plus, you look like you're at kind of a junction where you need to kind of decide between PvP and PvE. You can start building these guys for PvP and use them as just fillers in your teams. So you can do some of that, but at a point, you're going to need to make sure that I kind of take it back. I don't know how he's going to do in World Boss Legend Plus with a Greed. I feel like that's a stretch, and I feel like Hulk is right out. But these two should do okay. He's just got an Obelisk. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It looks like you might have some work to do. I've never done World Boss Legend Plus. I'm just giving you advice off of what I've seen and what I've watched other people do, and I always try to be transparent about that. I don't have the first-hand experience to know exactly how this Venom is going to work out against Black Swan, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. So I feel like you probably need to do some more work before you move into World Boss Legend Plus. I could be wrong, but that's kind of the vibe I get. You got great tier 4 targets. You got great tier 4 targets. Doctor Strange, Sentry, Adam Warlock. Expensive, though. All expensive, so keep that in mind. Carnage with an artifact, great. You've got Gwenpool, another great target for a tier 4. Damage dealer that could do well in World Boss Legend Plus, I would imagine. You just want to build right. I like that. I like that a lot. Do you have Nick Fury in here? You do, with a uniform. Okay, so you have access to 2 tier 4 supports. Something to keep in mind for World Boss Legend Plus. Again, I'm not an expert with that game mode. I just know that you need to have tier 4 characters. So yeah, having access to 2 tier 4 supports, good tier 4 supports, is big. You may need 1 or 2 more really solid damage dealers, like maybe Doctor Strange Gwenpool or something like that for World Boss Legend Plus. I just have a feeling that, with obelisks, like Hulk is no chance. I am curious how Wolverine would work out for you built like this, because he's built. Dude's built, right? So, yeah. I think that's generally what I'd say. You need some more tier 4s. You have a lot of really expensive characters lined up to tier 4. Maybe consider utilizing some discounts if you have them on native tier 1s if you want to get into World Boss Legend Plus, so you can start building out those teams. And I think that's generally what I'd go with. I'm looking for, you've got Shuri support. Just checking your support bases. You got M'Baku, Valkyrie, nice. Yeah, you got it. You got it. And there's Sif. Cool. Nice, nice. So, yeah. I think you can kind of just follow, like, the base. Gotcha, cool. He's still tearing it up for you. That's great. Sticking with the base tier 4s, and if you're trying to push into World Boss Legend Plus faster, then really, like, you know what I'm saying with the expensive characters? If you're trying to move in, you said you're in no hurry, though. But if you tier 4 like these 3 guys first, this is going to take a while. That's a big order. I guess that's all I'm saying. So maybe consider who your native tier 1, tier 4 targets might be. But yeah, you've got the damage dealers, you've got the supports, your uniforms look pretty good, you've got some old ones, some you don't really need to upgrade, they'll be fine the way they are. But yeah, man, it's looking really good. And then hoping for CTPs, obviously. You would love a Rage here, a Rage or a Judgment here. You've got a Rage here, which is great, so I would say you probably want to get this guy to tier 4, especially if you're looking to move into World Boss Legend Plus. I can only assume that he tears things up there as well, because he does a lot of tearing it up. All right, man. Hopefully that helps. Other than that, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I feel like you have, like, you've been playing for a while, and I don't see your CTPs. So maybe just make sure you're logging in every day and focus on places that you can get CTPs from, because you're missing a lot of CTPs. A lot of like judgments and rages and PvP CTPs that would go a long way. So anyways, looking good, man. Hopefully that helped you out a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Let's get on to the next one here. Ryan Blood. Am I missing a letter, or is that? Nope. Illyrian Blood. There it is. Easier to read with the capitals. Love it. All right. 131 agent badge. Couple of tier 4s. Couple of big PvP hitters there I saw. Okay. Okay. So it looks like you are a newer account, maybe? No. Tell me about yourself, my friend. What are we looking at? Yeah, what are we looking at, Jen? That is you, right? I think so. Oh, no, yeah, you got some interesting returning. Love it. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was going to say, you've got some older unis in here and some other stuff like that. Yeah, your cards, man, need love. You got a lot of room to get a lot of power. You've got some great cards here, so you got a really good start. It almost looks like you're just like waiting for Ghost Rider is what it looks like, because that you did this exactly how I would do it too. I don't know if this is what you're doing in your head, but I would like save this spot for the coolest P card that I liked the most so that they lined up all nice and neat and pretty. Weird, man. In fact, you want to see something weird, dude? Check this out. Are they not in like the exact same order, bro? Oh no, you've got Luna White Fox. I've got White Fox Luna, huh? I thought we were cool. I thought we could do karate in the garage. Guess not. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. Sorry, man. Sorry, crafting them up. Oh, hurts to get dodge and HP on off-color stars, but it happens, man. You got to ignore defense blue, which is nice. Crit damage blue, cooldown duration blue. Decent. 5 qualities looking good, but you're missing the proc. Wait, is this one proc? I think this one's proc, right? They both have one, don't they? Hey, yeah. Keep it all straight in my head. Yeah, this is one of those things where like I could talk about re-rolling bottom options, but you've got enough crafting to do that you won't be re-rolling any bottom options for time, for sure. So yeah, great cards, great start. Just got to craft them up, that's for sure. All right, take a peek at your swords. Excuse me one sec. What is that, 4 gems across the board? Oh, that's what we didn't do, swords. Hey, Anthony, welcome to Legendary membership, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Shout out to you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks a lot, man. This could use work. You just got back. Do your Otherworld battle. Do work. You're probably already doing it. I don't know. Maybe you started from scratch here. Good amount of cooldown, though. That's real nice. You've already got 10% on your swords. I don't know if that just happened naturally, but that is nice. That's going to give you a nice cushion for your CDR. Nice. You got a rage and an artifact on strange. Looking savvy. This needs to be a mini rage. You'd be doing yourself a big favor swapping this guy to a mini rage. He does not do well with a single skill damage proc from what I understand. So that's a good place to snag an upgrade. You've got a mighty energy on Sharon. Nice. I'm sure that rips in World Boss Legend for you. No, chilling with, again, single skill damage proc, not optimal at all. Depending on what you're using him for, this is more of a PvE build, and even then you'd want a rage here, a mini rage. But you could consider swapping him to a PvP obelisk, if you can. I've been, anytime I see guard break immunity in my obelisks as the main stat, it gets that little icon of the shield on it. I've been locking them and building them up because I've been loving Alliance Conquest. I let my Alliance down. I feel like I totally failed you guys. I'm sorry. And I just like could not get into Alliance Conquest yesterday. But yeah, I've been saving all of the damage proc, guard break, immunity obelisks that I can find for Alliance Conquest characters. Good tip for anybody who wants it. Nice, a little mini rage on her. You got great characters built up, man. You got like some powerhouse characters, dude. Jean Grey with a rage, just let it ride, baby. We'll see what that's gonna look like here in the next couple weeks. Let me see. I kind of have been ignoring you if you asked anything. Yeah, you ended up with a lot of cooldown. Believe it or not, you can actually get, I think it's upwards of 20% cooldown reduction on your swords, which is just insane. But yeah. Yeah, watch these single skill damage procs, my friend. If you haven't watched it and you want to, there's a, I did a custom gear video in 2 parts, and the first one is all about obelisks, if you want to check that out. It's all about the different kinds of procs on obelisks, how to build them and craft them and stuff, and check that out. You got the refinement on Hulk at base. I don't like this. I don't know what you do about it now. I don't know if it's worth unequipping it. Hulk is not a PvP character right now. When I made that video, a lot of people, and I'll mention this too, I should mention this, and I'm thinking about posting it on the pin comment on the second part of that guide. You can use a refinement, a mighty refinement for Silver Surfer. Basically, it's just going to give him super guard break immunity and a bunch of healing, right? And with a reflect-based character, that's really beneficial because you're just like healing yourself up while you're reflecting. It can be good, right? With Hulk, when you break down what this really is, this is not good in his current incarnation. Even with the Vitality proc, I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you guys can help me. I'm not sure why people are even mentioning Hulk as a target anymore for refinements. He's PvE, and he flexes a little bit into PvP, but it's not good enough that giving him super guard break immunity and HP recovery rate and some heals is going to make him really effective, right? Like, is that really where you want a mighty CTP? So I'm not sure why. I know why this was considered decent for him when he was PvP, but even then, actually, I don't know. But anyways, I question that a lot. And this for you with a base CTP, this is just a question of whether you want to remove it or not. With the event coming up, this might be something you could free up to use for the event. I don't know what your inventory looks like. Just some thoughts. I think Hulk now is going to do better with a HP mini rage obelisk. It's just so much more PvE damage than anything a refinement can give you. Moving on. But yeah, the Silver Surfer thing I feel like I should add because I left it out. But also with Silver Surfer, the thing is he's got better options, man. You want a conquest on server. If you go look at all the higher tier PvP players and you start trying to find who's got what, you're not going to find a lot of Silver Surfers with refinements. And of course not at the top end of things, but even if you look in the middle, it's kind of hard to find because there's just better options for him. But anyways, moving on. Yeah, you got some PvP hitters, which is good. Got Valkyrie Sif, Shuri. Where's Baku? There he is. There's Baku. He's coming up, bringing up the rear. The support rear, the support caboose. It's M'Baku. Yeah, and so like here, this base authority, I would imagine, does not feel very good on your Silver Surfer. It's the same thing, where a mighty authority will give him super guard break immunity. I don't know if I'm not sure if he has it natively. I'd have to go look. I don't think so. I think he wants the super guard break immunity. And it also gives him damage accumulation, which means when he's taking damage, he can clap back with a stronger attack, right? And then I'm not going to remember the proc off the top of my head. What is it with authority? It's like the steel proc. Is that it? It's damage reduction. Did I get it? I think so. Anyways, yeah, steel, and I think steel is the one that's just like, yeah, base damage reduction. So it's good. But this is why people say these have to be reforged, right? It's because this is not that. This gives you regular guard break immunity, which won't do anything against Sentry, Jean Grey even. These high tier PvP characters all have super guard break. And you need super guard break immunity to stop them from head rocking your characters, right? Crit damage, and then an invincibility proc and the accumulated damage when taking damage, right? And that just doesn't translate to PvP power. Like, this probably feels like having almost nothing equipped on your silver server. So again, another thing to think about. I'm not saying, oh, horrible decision, oh, rah, 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 rah. I'm saying a mighty is what he would work better with, and you may consider pulling a couple of these with this event and like doing some crazy shenanigans for the event. Up to you. But yeah, also not a good roll, right? Sahaj caught that. I think you can roll some of these up a lot better. Anyways, no biggie, right? And then real quick, sorry, I've been just like ranting looking at your account, dude. Do you have any other specific questions for me to get to? Like anything you're specifically wondering about for this account? Because I like to get to that if you've got something like that's really bothering you that you want to figure out. Yeah. Thanks, Sahaj. When re-rolling them obbies. Look at your strange. Okay. Wow. Strange is looking good. Like this is good. 0.9 per 1. Dodge is a little low, but if your dodge is capped, it's totally fine. It's not. I was in this same position where I had low dodge on the rage I had on Strange, and we ended up having to re-roll it to bump his dodge up because I couldn't cap the dodge. But as long as your stats are looking good, this is what's up, dude. This is exactly what's up. Working on the uniform, rank 5 type enhancement, overdrive is great. When you get the gold, polish these off. It'll take this up to stage 12, and that'll be nice. You can just do these last few stars on these when you get there. Don't rush it. Don't hurt yourself if you need the gold other places, but that'll give you another little boost in power. And then, yeah, the artifact, you could try and re-roll. I do not think cruelty is his instinct type, so you could consider re-rolling this 4-star artifact to match his instinct type if you want. It's a small upgrade, but an upgrade. You may actually get a more favorable roll here as well, although I don't think instinct dodge rate contributes to your like dodge rate that the rage is based off of. Like a rage CTP always is just based off of your 75% dodge rate, right? So instinct dodge here isn't like buffing up your rage or anything. But yeah, you could consider that. But other than that, man, this is a killer build. The only thing you could do is get a mighty rage. Did you have a specific question about him? Because yeah, that's it, man. You're cooking with this build. This is good. Yeah, it would be, I don't know him off the top of my head. I need to learn it. It's like aliens are one thing, and then like human heroes are another thing, and then villains are another thing. Human villains, and then alien villains. It's something like that. I don't know the instinct types by heart, unfortunately. And your Sharon looks good, really good. Dude, these guys have got to be tearing it up for you. This is where your issue is. If you can replace this with a lightning damage mini rage, you'll probably feel the difference pretty significantly there. Captain America as well, sure. I don't think a single skill works very well for Captain America either. Check out that video, my friend, if you haven't yet. Check out that obelisk video. I talk a lot about the different kinds of obelisks, totally break down the different kinds of procs and like who can use them and why and how. Because I don't think Captain America wants this either. I think he wants a mini rage, but I could be wrong. I don't know a ton about Cap in his current form. He is proc friendly. Okay, so yeah, never mind then. You can make this work. I lied to you. 120 is really low, so if you want more damage out of him, getting closer to 200 is definitely going to be beneficial. Thank you, guys. I actually didn't know that. I will try to commit it to the memory. But yeah, that's really it. I mean, you got overdrive. It seems like well, no, I'm not even gonna say that. You're looking good, man. Better proc here is all I could say. You could get closer to 200. He'd do a lot more damage for you. But other than that, he's looking good since he is proc friendly. You're doing good, man. You got a couple obelisks you need to switch around. Think about a couple of those CTPs. Watch that custom gear video guide, bro. It'll help you out. All right. I hope that was helpful, my friend. Thank you for letting us take a look. On to the next one. And I'll do probably like 6 of these and then maybe take a break and then come back and we'll do more. Just so you guys know. I know these take a while. It's tough because we don't get through a ton of people, but I like to actually make these matter the most we can, so we're not just given the same 3 lines of repeated dialogue over and over and over again. You know what I mean? No problem, Jen. Hopefully that helps, my friend. Hopefully that helps. Who do we have here? Oh, take it easy, Soder. Hey, Grape Soder, before you leave, bro, if you want, hit me with your IGN one more time. I feel like you've been waiting for a long time, dude. And I saw you ask earlier, and I just missed you. If you want. Enrico! Bro! Could you have a look at my account? Yeah, man, I can't do it for a super chat. I can thank you a million times for the super chat. I'll take your name down, dude. And what I do, if someone is willing to be so generous, I put you on a little list down here that's separate. And then when I start asking for IGMs and no one's around, or we get a chance and I can sneak it in without feeling like I'm robbing other people or making it a pay to win kind of thing with account reviews, we'll get you in there and we'll take a look, Enrico. Thank you so much for the super chats, man. I appreciate it. That's something in me that I just like have to keep straight. I just like wouldn't feel good about selling account reviews. All right, who are we looking at here? And there you are, Soder. Thanks, dude. All right, my friend. Have a great night, Soder. We will catch you later, brother. There we go. All right. And then, there you are. Zonathana. All right, that's who we're looking at, right? Yes, sir. All right, let's take a look. What do we got going on? Couple tier 4s. Interesting card set. Okay, we got something to talk about. Let's talk about cards first. What's your goal with your cards? Are you looking for a hybrid set, PvP set, PvE set? What do you got going on, my friend? What are you trying to do? I love the 1 quality on this card. Basic defense, poison resist, crit damage. PvE? Okay, so one thing I'll say right out the gate, if you're trying to build this set for PvE, you have 2 very PvP-centric cards. Right here and right here. These are both pretty heavily PvP-leaning cards, mainly because they dabble in the max HP here, and are missing some of the PvE procs that you want. Enrico, blowing us up. Thanks, brother. 5 more memberships. Holy. Grats, Aaron. Grats, Fairnix. Grats, I am Groot. Grats, Austin. And grats, Yoga. Welcome. Grats on the memberships. Thanks so much, Enrico. You are greatly appreciated, my friend. So, if you want to go a full PvE set, don't craft this card. Chill on it. Just chill. You may end up unequipping it. And I'm going to tell you right now, I didn't say this today, I don't think yet. This is the last day, guys, of the anniversary cycle. All of these 50% discounts, except for like the 1 or 2 that carry over into this next cycle because they're starting them again, end today. That means your unequips, your ISO 8 rerolls, your, all of these different discounts. Today is the day. So I'm actually going to tell you, consider, don't go just like spending your crystals because we got this update coming out. Consider unequipping this card. You have 2 PvP cards on a set you're trying to make PvE. This one is not crafted yet. I don't know if you have anything to replace it, but you are missing cards like Ghost Rider and Luna Snow, which are huge. Yeah, hang on, buddy. Sorry. Spamming your IGN, I'm particular about that too, guys. Spamming your IGN over and over again is a surefire way to not get your account looked at. 100%. It's not how I roll. I appreciate you. Not going to time you out or anything yet. Just letting you know, it will not help you get your account looked at. I'll let you guys know when we're taking down names. I know I'm slow. I'm slow with everything, guys. That's the way it is. My videos are long. My live streams are long. My account help is long. I'm long. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to deal with it. All right. So, yeah, you could consider that. You'll have to consider it. It's a crystal cost with an update coming in. For a landing here that's probably gonna want some crystals from like all of us. But yeah, Black Panther 166 is a good card. Cable's a good card. Spidey's a good card. Yeah, no kidding, man. Thanks, Koki. For real. Toot toot for Enrico. Let's go, man. Thank you for blowing up the stream, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. Greatly appreciated. For real. We're going to scream them. We're going to type them. You get them all, dude. That's wild. Thank you so much, man. That was like 15 memberships or something. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, dude. You really just want to get like your Ghost Rider and Luna Snow in here for a PvE set. You have Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy is also a great card, but Guardians of the Galaxy is one of the cards that would like replace one of these three, right? So like the strongest PvE cards are going to be your Ghost Rider and your Luna Snow. Those are the ones people favor the most, right? Then White Fox probably after that. And then these three cards that you have equipped are kind of like equal in power and maybe just below those that I listed. So for a perfect set at some point down the line, you're going to have to look at removing some of these. Hey, take it easy, Sahaj. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Appreciate you. You're awesome, dude. Hope you have a good night. You'll have to consider swapping some stuff around. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's just like kind of the way it is. You've got a few cards equipped. I'm trying to like, I don't want you to have to like feel like you need to rip apart your entire card set that you equipped, because it's not like that. Cable's a good card. Black Panther 166 is a good card. Amazing Spider-Man's a good card, but you really just are lacking the Ghost Rider and the Luna Snow. This is a PvP card. This is a PvP card. You have this fully crafted and it's a good card. I would leave it alone. I wouldn't rip this off right now. No way. You could consider. Here's the thing. If you replace this with Guardians of the Galaxy, then at some point you're going to need to replace like this and God, these are rolled 6 quality. Dude. Yeah, this, bro. This is nice, man. Wow. Yo. That's nice, man. That's like so nice that I'm actually going to look to verify how nice I think that is. Bro, that's nutty. That is not a crazy good roll. You don't have attack there, but you got crit. What? crit damage and what? With 6 quality, dude? This is beautiful. So I wouldn't unequip this. This is amazing. That's hard to get, dude. Some people, yeah, you got attack. You got fizz attack. So you got crit rate, fizz attack, crit damage. This is beautiful with 6 quality. Woo-wee. All right. So anyways, point being that to get like that perfect card set, right? If you replace this with Guardians of the Galaxy, you have to look at removing, like, let's say the Cable card for Ghost Rider and then the Scarlet Witch for, say, Luna. And then if you wanted the perfect set or whatever, you could remove this and replace it with White Fox. If you're free to play especially, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't be looking that far down the road. I would keep this equipped. I would look at replacing this, but just know that if you replace this with Guardians of the Galaxy, which is a good PvE card for a final set, you'll be in a position where you need to remove some other cards to bring in Luna Snow and Ghost Rider. I hope that makes sense. That was like a lot, right? But that's kind of the breakdown of what you've got here as far as what I can tell. So just work at it. It's not bad. And then one more thing I'll say. Sorry, I know this is so many words. One more thing I'll say. You're probably good to craft this, dude. Holy. I would go ahead and craft the stars on that bad boy. It's likely to be one of the ones you keep anyway about it. And it's also got an amazing roll on the bonus options and the quality. This one, you got the really good roll on the quality, but the bonus options are not as favorable. And this one, you've got one quality with terrible bonus options. So just keep those things in mind when you're deciding which one to craft, right? I would craft this card next, 100%. And then probably, if nothing else changes, the Guardians of the Galaxy card and look at equipping it. There you go. And then, yeah, last thing I'll repeat, consider that the unequipped discount is going to end today, but we will get another one at some point in the future. Whew, sorry. That was a lot. 4 Swords Adventure. We've got 4 gems all the way around. Good start. Plenty of room to grow. 7% cooldown. Plenty of room for more if you need it when you're building up your cards and getting everything locked in. Looking at your roster. Got any specific questions about the roster? Rage. I always tell people kind of try not to do this. You're getting, excuse me, 3% instinct crit. This isn't getting 3% crit rate. This is kind of, the way instinct stats work is weird. It's different. And this is essence that you could be using for another reroll. I always just tell people that. Even if you're getting some minute increase in damage from it, at some point you need to be saving those for rolling for artifacts, or you'll never find them. Someone leaving? Hey, dude, I haven't thought about him in a while, dude. I used to watch Starco back in the day, dude. Hey, shout out to Starco Gaming. I haven't thought about him in some time, man. Does he still make content for any? I should look him up, dude. I don't think he makes MFF videos anymore. This is weird. With the event coming, you may want to equip this. This is a bad CTP. One thing I hope I cleared up for everybody is that something I needed cleared up, actually. I just assumed that it was garbage, so I didn't really care in the past. This line is really confusing to me. I don't know if it's confusing to anyone else. It makes it look like the Transcendence and the Patience actually give you the effect of reflecting all attacks for 3 seconds. It does not. It's just like clarifying which ability is getting reduced or something by this buff. It does not make you reflect attacks from everything I've seen. I haven't like physically tested that, but I am about positive that that's the case. So you may want to consider pulling that off so you can use it for some kind of fodder or for this event that starts tomorrow. And keep in mind that our unequipped costs will go up as of tomorrow when that event starts. Let me check some of these. Definitely need some new obelisks there. Probably could go with something a little PvP oriented there. This definitely wants to be something else. This is not good for him, and this guy is a powerhouse. Get a mini rage on this boy. You won't regret it. Greed on Wolverine's fine. The rage on Strange is fine. This needs to be a mini rage at some point. You saw the lightning damage, smart, and you put it on Thor. Also smart, but the single skill damage proc does not work well for Thor at all, and a mini rage will do you much better. Who else is worth taking a look at here? Oof, Conquest on Null. He really wants a Mighty Greed. Patience on Sentry. Yeah, you equipped a lot of CTPs that you'd have been better off just holding on to. Or a couple. I shouldn't say a lot. A couple. More than one. Yeah. Another thing to consider, man, this is not gonna, you're gonna either override this or unequip it. So today's the last day of the current discount. Like I said, we'll get another one in the future, but you may want to consider pulling that off. It's not what you want on him. And you'll have to have a good think about this one, but a mighty CTP of Greed is what you want on Null. You do not necessarily want a Conquest on him. I don't think that this is like maybe play with this for a little bit, see if it feels good to you. If it's feeling terrible, keep in mind that a Mighty Greed is what he wants, not a Conquest. And a lot of people would tell you to just go ahead and unequip this because it does not want to be on Null. But there's several things I told you to unequip. We're spending a lot of crystals in the next event potentially, so I'm just being cautious with how many CTPs I'm telling you to go unequip, as they are 300 crystals per to take off. So got some good PvP supports there. You do, however, look like you're missing Sif and Valkyrie if you can get them. There's Ghost Panther hanging out, which is good. Waiting on a Mega Tier 2. Yeah. Nice. You got Enchantress down there too. Very nice. What's up, Deadlock? Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, I would, Ennis, but I just posted a 50-minute video about everything CTP. I very carefully put chapters in it, so go to that video. There is a chapter on reforging CTPs. It will tell you all about combining mighties, brilliance, how that works, all that jazz. If you do have any questions after that, though, hit me up, man. I'm always willing to help. Always willing to help. Okay. I don't know if you have any other specific questions. That's a lot, man. You are missing, it looks like, Sif and Valkyrie for support. As far as who you're building, you've got some strong characters here. Gary Wabusi is a little questionable, but she'll work for you for now. I don't know. You were probably in a similar spot that I was with your tier 4, but yeah. Anyways, you got her. I would probably go for like some of these boys next. Your Venom, your Thor. Figure out their custom gears, and they'll start clapping for you. They'll do a lot of damage. A lot. And yeah, building your null up. Do some research on the CTP. You might want to make a change there. And then, yeah, consider moving a couple of those CTPs that are in tough spots. Next tier 4. I mean, Venom's a beast, and you've already got Thor at 80. If you can get Thor a good lightning damage mini rage, he's okay, but he really pops off with a good CTP, CTP of rage. In the meantime, it may be better to go for Venom. I think he might get... Here's what I'd do, my friend. I don't know if you're like ready to pull the trigger on your next tier 4, but if you take Venom to 80, get good custom gear on both these guys and see how they hit for you. If Venom is like feeling as beasty as I feel like he's going to with the obelisk, if you don't have the CTP for Thor, you might want to go for Venom. If you can get a CTP for Thor, whether it's a Judgment or a Rage, I think he's a fantastic target for a tier 4. I just know that even at tier 4, with an obelisk, some people have had less than desirable results from Thor. I think that's the best way I'd put it. But these guys are super strong. Gwenpool is super strong when she's built right. Another one of those characters, though, that really wants the CTP and the tier 4. So, yeah. You have 3 great picks here. I would pick one of these 3 characters. And I think that's about how I would break it down. If you can't get the CTP for Thor, consider Venom or Gwenpool. And right now, as much as I hate the way this uniform looks, this Muscle Man uniform, I cannot believe how hard Venom is hitting with a Rage. Woo! Holy. Okay, hopefully that helped, my friend. Hopefully that helped. That was a lot. Transcendence, don't equip. Destruction needs to be reforged to a Mighty. Probably don't equip it. With this event that's coming, everything CTP is going to be in question here, so don't be in a hurry to equip something. You might want to be turning this into a Mighty and changing that into a different kind of Mighty. This event that's coming out is crazy, so hold up for that before you make any decisions about equipping any more CTPs, in my humble opinion. Let's grab some more IGNs. What we got? We got 3 more we need. 3 more. You in here, Enrico? Throw it up. Throw it up, Enrico. That way I don't have to be a cheater. Oh, I gotta take point, man. I got you, point. Once is good. Once is good. Dean, you're here. Oh, no, I'm doing Dean. I gotta do Dean. Dean's been waiting for a while. I had you here on the list, my friend. I wasn't sure if you were in here. Okay, we got 3. We're gonna do these 3 real quick, and then I told you I'm doing more. I got some time today. Don't worry, we're gonna do more. Let's take care of these 3 real quick. No problem, man, no problem. I saw you asking a while ago. Been asking for some time. And then point. I'm gonna throw point on the list because you've been with us for time now, man. I've been seeing you every day. All right. And I guess I haven't given my disclaimer, so while I load this up, I'll give my typical disclaimer when it comes to account help. I try to be kind and fair about this, but it's not fair. There's no way to do this that's like completely fair to everybody, so all I say is just thank you for being patient. I look at the people I can look at. This is all for fun and to help people. There is some bias involved. There are people that have been in the stream forever, that I'm going to take a look at because I love them. What can I say? I'm weak. But yeah, anyways, just thanks for understanding. I like to shout that out so people know there's no real like long list where we're doing things in a really specific order. We're just having some fun, looking at some accounts, helping each other out. I like this. I like this a lot. This is an interesting place you're in. We got 107 agent level. We're looking at I am Groot, I am gross, which I love. Nyack, what's going on, brother? Day 7 of being too late. No. Well, you're here, man. You're here, and that's what matters. Hey, nice. All right, dude. Cool, cool. Coming back to the game. Very nice. Okay. So you picked up some uniforms with the anniversary, it looks like, if you were taking a break for a while. Okay. You got the start of something savvy going on in here. This looks good. What's up, RJJ? What's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, dude. I mean, what is going on here? What is going on here, dude? Bro, what is going on here? Do you know how crazy this is? Or are you, I mean, I'm just like, what the hell? Yeah, you did, bro. Did it come this way? Was this default, or did you re-roll this? That is wild, bro. To have the proc and crit damage on it. I'm like stunned, man. That's crazy. 7 quality with the proc. Bro, twice. I re-rolled it twice. Legendary words. Bro, huge grats to you. Toot. That is insane, bro. I mean, you may know this, but just to put this into perspective, dude, there are people who have probably put hundreds and hundreds of mythic cards into a Ghost Rider card trying to land 7 quality and this proc and another like decent bonus stat. That's just wild, bro. Congratulations on that. Craft that sucker. Hold it close to your heart. That is a fancy card, man. Wow, congratulations. That's a big deal. Let's see what you got here. Okay, I'm done. I'm done gushing over that. I'm done. Moving on. The 1 blue so far. Crowd control time, yeah. Okay. It's decent. Just crafting her up, man. Hoping for that all attacks on that last one, right? Physical attack, all defense. It's good for now. Yeah, and then just looking out for like what? You probably need white Luna Snow, obviously. You want Luna and what? Like Guardians of the Galaxy? Dude, that's some of the, like, I gotta tell you, that's wild, man. That's really crazy. That's crazier than, that's like rolling a 6-gem sword just off the cuff. Like with no runes or anything. That is just insane luck. It's very cool. Very cool. Nice. Grats on the White Fox, dude. That's awesome. Glad you're picking up the right cards, man. Yeah, and Zombies Marvel's Return here is great placeholder. This is rolled well enough that it is a great placeholder. Yeah, dude, did you see that, Jermaine? I was fine. I thought I was done. I guess we're not done. I'm going to show that one more time because that is wild, dude. Woo, 7 quality with the proc. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Yeah, that's wild. So yeah, probably Luna Snow and Guardians of the Galaxy, I imagine. You don't have to go Guardians of the Galaxy, but it is nice to get that little bit of HP and then rolls all the attack stats. It's real nice. But yeah, it looks really good, man. Just craft them up, and not a ton of advice to give you here besides don't ever let this thing go and don't ever accidentally re-roll the bottom of that card. Woo! All right, let's take a look at your swords. These could use work, which is good. I like, never a bad thing when I see swords that could use work because that means you've got a place where you can get some really good account power. Just keep rolling these. Just keep doing your otherworld battle. Keep building up swords. You've got several places, like get a green sword equipped. Get one of each color, you know, start ironing these out because you could get a lot of account power here. Yeah, I would make that switch as soon as you can to 1 sword of each color and really focus on getting up to like 4 and 5 gem swords when you can. I think we're a ways out from a season reset, so I don't know what kind of seasonal challenges you still could complete and stuff, but if there's seasonal challenges, you can still clear out. Don't sleep on getting those mementos and stuff and the runes of the unknown from the challenges in Otherworld Battle. You will need tons of those. Same thing here where you've got a single skill damage proc on Thor, and I just can't imagine this feels very good at all to play. Swapping that out, even with the old uniform, just give him a mini rage, he'll do more work for you. Definitely need a new obelisk here. Really want to watch for HP and a mini rage if you can get it. Ouch. I would pull this off. I would unequip this while you've got the discount. I do not, it's my understanding that Doctor Strange has never operated with a single skill damage proc. He is pretty much a CTP of rage poster boy. Definitely would remove this if you can float it. Somebody stop me if I'm mistaken, please, because I definitely never want to be giving you guys crap advice, especially when it comes to crystals. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah. And honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Changing that to maybe a Mighty Rage or something like that. A Mighty Energy is okay, but they're just so much more niche, and a Rage just gets you so much more, you know? Rages, baby. Crazy Mighty Insight on Cyclops. Interested to see where X-Men 97 is potentially going to take him, so I would just hold there. Yeah, that could definitely be better, no doubt. Iron Man. Need a damage proc. Your obelisks need work, for sure. Lots of work you can do on your obelisks. Lots of work. You got Sentry with the Greed. Okay. Preferably Mighty as soon as you can. And yeah, I would probably just stick with Sentry for now. I'm not seeing some of the supports, which is fine. That just means you need to find some tier 2 rank up tickets for characters like M'Baku. I think I'm seeing that right. Yeah, yep. M'Baku needs to come up. Keep an eye out on how she progresses, right? I'm curious to see what her uniform from her show is going to look like, because I imagine we get an Ironheart show MCU update. And Ironheart will likely see some kind of big upgrade. What that will look like in the meta, I'm not sure, but it'll be interesting to see. Just thinking about your mega tier 2 tickets and like priority and stuff. M'Baku's a great support. I'm not seeing Valkyrie yet, which is fine. You're probably waiting for her from Dimension Missions, which I respect, unless I just missed her. I could have missed her. Shuri, I don't know if you have any more. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Wow, Zrobi, then you've got some room for a lot of power. That's really good. Start working with supports. Yeah, man. Yeah, you'll want to bring up, like, preferably eventually getting her a uniform, but even just in her base kit. Hey, take care, Capcan. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. Even in her base form, she provides support value. So even in her base kit, you can still use her as a support. And then there's characters like Sif needs a uniform. Some other characters that you'll want to watch out for that you can use as supports. Potentially, if you're like free to play and you don't have Valkyrie yet, and you don't have some of these supports, you can look at characters like Green Goblin for villains. There's other supports that aren't touted about as much that are also very good, that are sometimes good options when you don't have access to like, some of the paid supports. You do have Nick Fury though, which is awesome, man. Really cool. Okay, and you picked up this new uniform, so use him. He should do fine for you as a World Boss Legend DPS carry. 1, 2, kind of 3. Yeah. I'm not sure who all I know you're probably using your Thor for World Boss Legend. Right on, yeah, then build Bucky up, man, because he's decent. That's fine. You got the uniform, there ain't nothing wrong with this. He will do fine for you. And he'll probably do fine in any ABXL stages he can cover on an early account. I'm sure he'll do okay. And he'll also do fine for you in World Boss Legends. So go ahead and use him. Yo, what's up, 8-Bit? Hope you're doing good, brother. Thanks for coming by the stream, man. Yeah, he'll do work for you. I don't know off the top of my head. I can't remember if he needs a rage or a single skill. But yeah, just get him the appropriate obelisk and he'll rip for you. And then if you get a mini rage here, you should be able to use him in World Boss Legend just fine. And then Doctor Strange definitely works as a DPS carry for World Boss Legend. I'm looking at your 5 like World Boss Legend carries and who you're going to end up using for DPS. Because it looks like you still need maybe 1 or 2. locked in that you don't have. So think about that. Think about who your big hitters are. Can clear 3 times. Yeah, think about those other 2 clears. I'm assuming you're using like Strange, Bucky, and Thor for the clears. Hey, what's up, Pat? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Supreme Jedi? We'll gather some more names here in just a little bit for some more accounts. I'm going to get through these ones, then take a quick break so I can keep talking for a while, get some water, use the restroom. And then I'll grab some more names when I get back and we'll look at some more. Thor, Strange, and Hulk. Bucky, dude, finish up his build, you're good. Finish up his build, he'll definitely be able to clear a World Boss Legend clear for you. And then, yeah, the last one, just make sure... Like, dude, it's tough because you have a lot of the, like, uniforms prior to the newest one, right? Because you're returning. So you've got, like, you've got Venom, you've got Carnage. Venom will probably still crush for you in this uniform. His newest uniform is cracked, though, dude. Yeah, that last... Definitely build him up if you've got the uniform. Whenever it fits in. Like, don't crush yourself to do it. But this uniform is great, and you have it now with a potentially new one coming out soon. So try and get some value out of that in PvP if you can. I'm jealous of your Colossus. I wish mine was tier 2. But yeah, I'm not sure about that last DPS carry. You've got several options. It'll just come down to like... The reason I'm kind of like choking here, you could use Cap. Cap should be able to do it just fine. Zombie Cap is probably perfectly capable. Just get him a good obelisk. Watch my obelisk video, my friend. Joby, go watch that video. I don't try to do that just to like get people to go watch the videos. That obelisk video will tell you more about what you need to do damage than I can tell you right now. A lot of what you can do to make these guys a lot stronger is just adjusting your obelisk game. From what I can see, you've got 5 World Boss Legend clears right here. So just keep building. Check out some of those guide videos, brother. They'll help you out a lot. Work on the supports for sure. Watch out for that. And yeah, I will say with an account like this, really keep a close eye on what lands with X-Men 97, because you might, who knows, dude, Cyclops might end up being like a powerhouse. Like, who knows, right? So looking real good though, man. You got a good path forward for a returning player. It can be tough because you've got old uniforms. You're trying to figure out, oh, well, who do I upgrade? Who do I not? I can tell you Venom with his newest uniform is an absolute monster. So you couldn't go wrong upgrading Venom. But yeah, you know what? For you, I'd probably wait. Wouldn't buy another DPS uniform until X-Men 97 lands. See what we get, see what kind of DPS we get from that update, and then if you want to think about another uniform for a DPS carry, I think that's a better time to do it. And hopefully that helps. Whew. All right. Who's spamming? No spamming, please. Try and keep that down. Yeah. If I notice the spams, that's a surefire way to not get your account looked at, for sure. Hey, thanks for saying that, Max. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna take. What do we got? Where am I? Who am I? What is happening? We're gonna look at a couple more accounts real quick. I gotta go. They take time. All right, and we like learn things. I start getting on tangents. We start talking about stuff. All right, man. Got both the PvP bads, 165 agent level. Dealer 01. Who owns Dealer 01? Where you at? Ooh, we got some stuff to talk about here, which is good. What's up, Albert? What's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing good. All right. I'm not seeing our guy. Do I have you in here for one? What is redeem? I don't know. All right, I'm not sure if this was Anthony's account or whose we're looking at. Are you just seeing if it'll work? You seeing if I have like prompts that'll... I like that. All right. Let's take a look at your cards first, whoever this is. I don't know if you shouted out that it was you in here. I don't see it, but if this is you, let us know so we can figure out. It's Surge's account. Hey, thanks, Point. Good looking out, bro. Okay. So, first thing, obviously, mention Loki 1 here. This is not a very desirable card. If you can replace this, I would. I would not re-roll this. I would keep working on your other cards. Hey, Itachi, thanks for the membership, my friend. Welcome to Legendary. Thanks for joining the crew, my friend. I appreciate it. So yeah, I would not re-roll this card. I would leave it where it is and unequip it eventually. You're going to want to replace this for a PvE set. I haven't heard from you yet, Serge, so I'm just going to assume that you're going for a PvE set. And if that's the case, then you probably don't want the Black Widow either. Actually, let's not. Let's assume you're going for hybrid because I just realized you've got Crescent and Black Widow. You're going for a hybrid set. You've got Crescent. You don't want Black Widow. You would want this to be Avengers number 9 instead. And that would be a heavy hybrid set. And then you would want like Luna Snow and Ghost Rider potentially. However, we're talking about what's optimal here. So it's up to you. That's a lot of moving things around and unequipping. It's up to you if you want to do that. But I will say, in order of how problematic it is, Loki number 1 or 2? 1. Loki number 1 is your biggest concern. Further down the road, this card will be a pain in your ass. Once you get a fully crafted set, this thing will come back to haunt you. You will not like that you have a card that has cooldown and ignore defense as the main stats. It'll just be a bummer. Trust. So this is something you're going to want to deal with. And then the next problem I would say is, I think the best way to put it is this: you don't have room for the really heavy hitters that you need. So how you fit these in there, it's up to you. Guardians of the Galaxy is probably considered better than Cable in a hybrid set. Crescent is a pretty good PvP card. I would say it's better than the Black Widow card. But the cards you really want are going to be Ghost Rider, Luna Snow, and Avengers number 9. And those are cards that aren't in here. So however you figure those out or don't, like I said, I'm going to kind of leave that up to you. The one thing I can say is don't put any more resources into Loki number 1. And yeah, consider those 3 big hitter cards and where they could or would fit in this set if you want to redesign your set to be a little more powerful way down the road. Nice max HP blue, nice all attacks blue. This card is starting out really spicy, and this is where like it's hard to tell you to unequip this card. If you're free to play especially, this is a good start to a crafted card. You have all basics, you have max HP. It's just a really nice start. So maybe not in a hurry to take that one off, right? Recovery rate, mind resist, phys defense, meh. Energy defense, physical defense, not good quality, bad optionals. Decent quality, pretty bad optionals. Things you kind of just have to figure out. And when you're crafting, optionals should not be the priority. Crafting for Pierce should be the priority. All right. That's a lot on your cards. Let's move on here. Or blue. Got some work to do in here. You definitely got some work to do. Check your Otherworld battle challenges. Make sure you've cleared that out. Make sure you've done it all. Use clear tickets. You don't need entries to do Otherworld battle. The entries are just the only ones that get you completion credits. You can run Otherworld battle as many times as you want with clear tickets. Just do not refill the entry for crystals. You just can simply run it with clear tickets. Make sure you're clearing out all your challenges and going for swords. You have a lot of upgrades you could get here. You've got a 3-gem yellow sword, 3-gem orange sword, 3-gem pink sword. A ton of work, ton of power waiting in here for you, sir. And we've got a rough setup on Null here. Not the preferred CTP for Null at all. Probably want to consider an unequip on this one. especially with the CTP event coming up. This is a no-no. I will just point these out. Don't do this. This was a reroll that you needed, and now it is nothing. It's really doing like nothing for you. So things to consider. You probably want to get this off of him. He wants a Mighty Greed. I will say, I will preface this, or not preface. What's after? Postist this? What comes at the end, right? Oh, brain fart. If this is working for you, you can leave it, but it's way far from his optimal, CTP. I do know that. This would have a much better home somewhere else. He also, I think this is rolled really low. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, authority. Someone else said it. That's not the way I was going to say it, but yeah, pretty much that. Authority on null is crazy. Not really what you want. This, however, I like. This. Don't do this. Do this. There you go. This is what you want to see, bro. Mighty Conquest. Proper artifact. Much better. Much better. Oh, get an obelisk on your boy. Wonder if you took a refinement or something, or a regeneration off of him recently. Could be. Hard to say. Mighty Judgment with the artifact. Nice. Nice. You like to see it. Rage on Gene. Okay. No, thank you. This is not helping your Spider-Man. Really, it's not. It's a waste. And if you can get it off, get it off. You'll want to use that for something else. That is not a good CTP for anybody, let alone your PvP characters. And then, yeah, okay. So then as far as uniforms go, you're missing a couple heavy hitter uniforms, which is fine. Again, like when I'm looking at these accounts, I can't see your crystal income. I don't know if you have crystals to buy uniforms, if you're tapped out. Looks like you definitely spent for the anniversary, so I'm assuming most of your crystals are spent out. And if that's the case, it looks like you're using PvP characters for... No, so 1, 2, 3... 4... I don't know. I don't know who you're using for World Boss Legend, but yeah, no, yeah, this is not good. You're going to want to save these. This should just be essence, honestly. You can break this down into extra essence to roll for artifacts that you actually need. Got it, Vortex. Thanks, brother. Yeah, there's a lot of, you've got a lot of artifacts equipped. In fact, this isn't even as criminal as it seems. Your issue is more that you're just equipping all these artifacts, and you really don't want to do that. Like, I do this. I like to have the character's artifact on them when it's not, like, detrimental to my account. But all these, man, this is all... I could add up probably 2,000 essence in here that is just wasted, unfortunately. So yeah, you'll want to clean that up for sure. And then you've got a couple other, it looks like you're really PvP heavy, which is fine. If you're going to go so PvP heavy, check your supports, make sure you're not neglecting your PvP supports. You will have a bad time. It will not feel good taking your null with an authority with no support up against any null with an Agent Venom. I know that from experience because I've got a 1-star Agent Venom with his uniform, and let me tell you, I can tell when someone else is not using a build or supports. They get moited. Tier 4s die to my null because they don't have supports. All right. That's a lot of advice, man. I don't have you here, so I don't know what specific questions you have or don't have. But yeah, just really focusing in on like, maybe watch those guides too. Like, it's weird. This is built so well and this is built so poorly. So I don't know if you like started one way and then now you've learned a lot and you've come back and now you're doing things proper, because there really is this like clear cut between characters that are built really poorly and characters that are built really well. Yeah, dude, that's why free to play all day, Jermaine. Free to play all day. We just got to try really hard. That's all there is to it. But yeah, man, and stop equipping these artifacts for sure. You can just save them for essence. They do very little. It's confusing when you first start the game because how instinct attacks, instinct stats work isn't really clear, but it does next to nothing. So it's just essence that you could have been rolling for better artifacts with. And then go through your supports. Find a good support list and make sure you're building the right characters. Sif, Shuri, you know, Colossus for PvP, Wasp for PvP, those kind of things. They'll help you out a lot. Okay. Wait for it. And we still got to do Dean, right? Are you here, Dean? You guys, let me know if you start running out of time. I know these take a lot, and if you're like, if I put you in there and said we were going to look at your account, and you got to go to sleep or something, let me know, man. I'll do my best to get you in here. Let's take a look at Point. This is brand new. What are you doing, Point? What you doing? What you up to? Dean's here? Okay, cool. Good. I just want to make sure you guys are still here. Vortex, just hang on, brother. I only ask for names at specific times, and you're just sending your IGN off into oblivion right now. You keep putting it there, and it just gets scrolled up and then disappears. I don't write any of these down, guys, unless I have just recently said, hit me with some IGNs. Don't. Not now. But when I say that, that's when we want them. Otherwise, it won't do you any good. They just... because I can't look, because I can't do both, and because that's not how this works. Anyhow, all right, brand new account, Point. What is this? Let's take a look. This is about 10 days inexcusable, my friend. I'm mostly kidding, but for real, if you don't have any swords, bro, get in there. Yeah, whatever. Just go just go set it up on auto, set up the clear tickets, get all the seasonal challenges, and just take one whack at it and equip some swords. Don't be ridiculous. That's so much account power. That's so much account power. You crazy. You crazy, bro. What do we got going on? Well, you know, you're working on it. What can I say, right? I mean, these are good cards. There's not much to say here. These are great. You always want to equip them on a brand new account. It actually doesn't hurt to look at an account this new every once in a while. Doctor Strange cards are great. You get your first bit of Pierce from them. You always want to be using these bad boys on a brand new account. This is kind of like a legendary card. You know what I mean? Loki of Asgard has been with us for so long. It's just like one of the classic good ass cards. Love that thing. Yeah, you know, all basics. All basics, both all basic cooldown. They're actually both the same. Different optionals. Yeah, looking good, man. It's a good start. You know it. Yeah, dude. This is the game now, man. I love it. I love it. It should feel like this. I'm so glad. And by the way, though, I think this gets cut off soon, guys. I don't think you get a free tier 4 when you start an account here pretty soon. I checked. I can't remember. I looked at when I believe that is the new player thanks gift or something like that, and it's actually listed in the events where we can see the timers, and I believe it expires really soon. So if you had any plans to start a new account, an alt account or whatever, and get the free tier 4, now's the time. I don't know if they'll continue that moving forward. That's part of why I've been kind of like slow on updating the new account guide. Not slow, but like things changed. But I didn't want to rush to redoing it because, dudes, we're not, like the way things are now for a new account is not how it's going to be in 2 weeks. At least that's how it's looking right this moment, right? So there you go. Hey, there she is. Hello. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. Got some extra sleep. Nice. Nice. Not as nice. I'm gonna build on this poor guy, man. What's he doing? A poor little feller needs a buildy build. And you went with Torch. Interesting choice, man. That is weird. Debating investing in Surfer. Oh, man. Nah, no. With Fantastic Four coming out, no way, man. If you're playing this account out for, like, if you plan on playing this account out, I wouldn't. I would wait. At least wait. Don't invest in the uniform. I wouldn't invest in Surfer or anything. I would just wait. I would keep focusing on the whole like symbiote thing you've got here, dude. I mean, if you got Agent Venom and you've got his artifact you're building, no. What are you doing? What are you talking about? What you talking about? And if you can grab Sleeper, dude, if you haven't got him, I don't know. If this is going to be your main account point, I don't know if you have another account or if this is like what you're playing moving forward. I didn't mean to act like this was a joke account. I kind of felt like it was a alt account for you. But if this is your main account, I would chill on Surfer. We might see some big changes for him. Shala Ball could be a uniform. It would not be out of character for them. I think the reason a lot of people are saying that she'll be a new character is because in the MCU event, when it comes out, she's really the only target we have right now for a new character. What's up, Goated? Yeah, we are. But I just asked for them in chunks. We're about through this block, and then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, let my voice relax for a minute, get some water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll do a bunch more because I got some time to stream today, so we'll be here for 3-4 hours, something like that. Not 3 or 4 hours more total. But yeah, there could be some major changes, but I don't think Herbie is going to be our new character. So assuming we get a new character, there is a chance that Shala Ball could be a new character, but we'll probably, in my opinion, actually I shouldn't say probably, it's 50-50, right? So I wouldn't build Silver Surfer right now. I would build Null though, man. If you've got dude, you've got Agent Venom, you've got the tools, man. He could be your focus, and you won't build him before you see what happens with Jean. So you can adjust on the fly. If Jean drops and she's crazy, blowing everyone up, you'll be able to pivot and switch. And I think that's the play. Keep focusing on your core teams. Get this poor man a mini rage. Good Lord. I mean, I know he looks like a bum, but he at least deserves a mini rage. Oh, and hey, dude, real quick. Take advantage of that ISO 8 reroll thing if you can. It ends today, or tomorrow morning for me. So go to your reroll Gamora if you can. Don't spend all your gold, but take some shots at it while it's cheap because those events can take months or months to come back around, I think. So take advantage of it. Get your Power of Angry Hulk or Overdrive on him. Get it on her. You've got Power of Angry Hulk here. Get Power of Angry Hulk here, or the defensive one some people use if you want to do that. And then as far as more uniforms, I don't know, man. Probably supports, right? Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might want to consider another good... Well, oh no, 5. Forgot about this bad boy. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, you could consider one more really solid World Boss Legend damage dealer. You could pick up Strange or, some other big damage dealer, and then supports if you're looking to buy any other uniforms. Nice. You did get the Saga. Nice. Cool. Yeah, dude, that is a killer start point. You're looking good, man. You're looking good. All signs point to Null right now, but we'll see... Oh, okay. Hulk's a trial uni still. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. You've got at least 4 good World Boss Legend clears, so you got a good start, that's for sure. And you can't even fill out 4 teams yet, so yeah, it's looking good, man. Absolutely good start. Get some P cards soon. Did you get a P card? You did, right? You already, from the event, you should have been able to get one. Did you just get a stinky P card? What'd you get? And Dean, my friend, last but assuredly not least. Oh. Well, shoot. Dude, I wish I could add all you guys to a friends list for sure. Did I miss you? No. There you are. All the way up at the top. Nice, dude. We get a crazy. This is crazy. This is a far more built up account. This one's a lot further along with 259 agent badge. Loki #1. Reroll #1. Well, good on you for not equipping it point because that would be a bad move. So save that bad boy for a reroll. All right, Dean, you're going to have to let me know if there's anything specific you're after as far as feedback goes, because you're a ways into this account. So just let me know if you got specific things you want to talk about. Swords are looking great, man. You're in that place where you're just pushing for those 6-star swords. Grats on the 2 you got, by the way. It's huge. And then 5 stars all around. Looking really good. Where's your cooldown? Do you not have any cooldown on your swords? Wow. Maybe you don't need it, but you've got no cooldown on your swords, which is just crazy. I don't even know how. Yeah, man, you guys are great. Seriously, shout out to like Sahaj and Bravo and a lot of you guys, Victor, that are hanging out in chat, helping people all the time, man. You guys are great. Thank you so much. It's truly appreciated. Brilliant Conquest. Should I exchange for a Brilliant Greed, Brilliant Rage? Wow, that's a tough call, man. That's a good question. Yeah, because wouldn't it be nice to just have a Brilly Greed? I'm just going to be brave, dude. This is kind of above my pay grade, Dean. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to say yes. I want to say the value, because brilliants are so hard to get, I want to say the value of like a brilliant CTP of greed on null is probably way more valuable to your account than a brilliant insight. I know the brilliant insight is great, and I know you need it and you need the support, but like landing a brilliant, I don't know. That's a weird one. I want to say that I would rather have a brilliant greed than a brilliant insight, but that's just me. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a crazy person move to me. That sounds, so here's, I guess, a question I would have for you, my friend. How many mighty and regular insights do you have equipped to good supports? That's the question, right? Because if that's like your only insight, then it's kind of, I think I still would give you the same answer, but there is that to consider. But I imagine you probably have some other insights. I'm just like looking for supports. I'm blind. Like Shuri. Oh, Shuri's got nothing right now. Yeah. Insight on Yondu. Yeah, so you've got other insights. Yeah, the Brilly thing's tough. I will say I like a Brilliant Greed more than I like a Brilliant Insight. But that is, Dean, coming from someone who has 0 brilliant CTPs. I'm just a nerd who watches a lot of stuff about this game. Hey, Vortex, I'm going to write your name down, brother, just because I know you really wanted us to take a look at your account. I'll see if we can get you in sometime. But don't hesitate to come back to the next one. Let us know you're still looking. I'll see if I can squeeze you in sometime, man. I really appreciate you waiting. I hope you have a good night, my friend. All right. I don't know if you have any specific questions here, but I'm going to peek at your cards. Looking for that all attack. Yeah, dude, rough stirs. Blue mind resist, man. What a stinker. It's always blue mind resist. I swear, man. Here's my thing on that, dude. So you're talking about pulling the Mighty Rage to build up Loki instead because he scores better? Is that what you're talking about? Because you don't have Pharmos? Because, yeah, especially without Pharmos, I would say you probably want to put the... but I wouldn't put it on this guy. I don't know if I would build him up. Oh, that's tough. Because I know he can score well with max build, but I so feel like this guy's getting replaced, man. I'm even like, he's my dude. Like, I love this guy, but I swear I just feel like he's got to be on his way out soon. He's just like barely clinging to life with that 5th skill. It's either that or we're going to get the God of Stories Loki at some point, which, hey, man, you know? Oh, you do have Pharmos. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be in a hurry to move this over to Loki. You're talking about like min-maxing because Loki can score better with a max build. Is that what you're talking about, Dean? Because, yeah, I mean, I think I don't really like that. But again, I'm not like a top tier ABX player. It's up to you if you want to push for that. I just, yeah, like I said, I feel like he's either going to get God of Stories and become meta again, like meta, or he's going to fall off and get replaced really soon by somebody. I also think we're about to get into whether or not these updates that we're going to get into live up to how strong old characters have been in the past. I think we're going to get into updates with much better characters than the last couple we've had. So we might be seeing some serious shifts. I don't know what those are going to look like, but just kind of watching out for them. So I'm chilling a bit on recommending people buy uniforms like Loki's old uni and stuff like that. Just, I'd probably leave. If you have Farmos, I would probably leave this alone. I feel like right now he's not doing super well in PvP. He does okay. And he does well, you know, in like Team Battle Arena is where you're going to find more play for him. But I think a Conquest would be okay. I mean, it's not going to be like bad on Wolverine. I just think he would like Agreed better. I think is what that comes down to. A Conquest is such a good CTP that like if there is a PvP kit and you put a Conquest on it, it's not like some of the other CTPs where it's like, oh, that sucks and, you know, you wasted it. If you put the Conquest on him, it's going to make him more durable. He's just going to take way less damage. This is what it does. A Mighty Conquest, yeah, with the Clash, it'd be good. Again, Greed is his preferred CTP, from what I understand. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, that is a tough call with Thanos because in the same vein as Loki, I don't know how long he's going to last, but I'd think maybe wait for the next CTP unequip if you don't need it for this event, right? Which you don't, right? The only one you're talking about needing is the Brilly, so you can potentially reroll that into something else. I think you're good to kind of chill here. Just because the future of Universal Alien Villain is so uncertain, and you have Farmos. So I think you're good where you're at, man. Hopefully that helps you out, my friend. As like I said, you're a little further down the road than I am, that's for sure. Getting that Pierce, man. Your cards are looking good. Getting there. Crazy, man, when you get to this point in your cards, when you're building off this stuff. No problem, Dean. I hope that helps, man. Like I said, you I'm looking to push to this stage. We'll see you in a year, man. I'm going to catch up. We'll get you yet. What you got on your Jean? I want to peek. Got a rage? Okay. So curious what's going to happen with Jean Grey, man. So curious what that's going to look like in the future. All right, guys, we got through that block. I'm going to take a quick break. It is going to be quick. Take 5 minutes or so to let my voice relax, get some water, go to the bathroom. We will queue up something in game here while I'm gone to watch. And we'll get back and we will do some more IGNs. Guys, remember, if you're putting your IGNs in chat when I'm not asking you specifically for IGNs, all you're doing is flooding out what everyone else is saying. I'm not writing them down. Gotta be when we ask for them. Otherwise, they just drift off into oblivion. And we're good there. All right, let's go ahead and set up something. Some Otherworld Battle, why not? I'm still autoing these. I'm not pushing in Otherworld Battle. Our team is just not quite good enough yet to be doing that. I could push a little bit. I don't have time. Let's be real. This, by the way, like, look. For anyone wondering, I could run Otherworld Battle 7,229 times in a row right now. You don't have to use entry counts to actually do Otherworld Battle. And doing it without entry counts still gets you credit for the challenges. All right, I'll set this up. I usually do about 8. All right, my friends, I will be back and we will do some more new account help. talking with Chrissy about daylight savings time, man. I don't know how streamers deal with that crap. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, it's fine, but I think the way it works is I will end up streaming at a different time, my time, because we're idiots and we need to change our clocks 2 times a year. So, yeah. I think that means for me, I stream at 9:30, but for people in the rest of the world, it'll keep things the same. And that way the reset of the game will stay the same relative to the live streams. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's coming up. Wait, are we done? Did we pass it? Are we past it? Did daylight savings time happen already? God, I hate it so much. Yeah, we're past it. We're well past it. It happened a while ago. So it's not till next fall we got to worry about that crap. It's confusing myself now. Oh, I hate it. I don't remember adjusting for it. So I guess I did, or we did, or I didn't. I don't know. Albert, bro. Albert. What's your IGN, dude? What's your IGN, bro? Just you, Albert. There you are. You put it in there. I got it. I got it, bro. I got you. I got you. Special privileges. You be hanging out all the time. But all you asked was who to tier 4 next, so I'm gonna tell you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. All right. That's a good question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Huh. Wanda? No? Null's an option, right? It just kind of depends on what you want. You could bring up an ABXL character like Cable or Scarlet Witch. Honestly, for you, dude, I wouldn't do anyone until this update, until we find out who we're getting in this update. Because Cable might get a uniform. We might get a bunch of upgrades for some of these mutants and stuff, and it might change what you end up going with. For sure. Yeah, one more greed for Null. Yup. Yeah, I would keep an eye on some of the mainstay, like native tier 2s, and see what we get in the X-Men 97 update. I think the answer to who you should tier 4 next is actually going to be answered by that update. I imagine with the state of your account, whoever gets this buff is probably going to be someone you want to chase. We'll see, though. Too hard to tell you now. With this account in this state, I wouldn't tell you to commit to anyone with a update as important as X-Men 97 is potentially going to be. I would wait it out. But yeah, immediately my eyes go to like Scarlet Witch, Null, Cable. I was thinking about supports, but not yet. Right? So there's only a couple that can go to tier 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want... It is a tough call. It's like both a tough call and not a tough call, dude. I would just wait, and then if you don't find a desirable tier 4 from the next update, I would just go with like Wanda or Cable or Null. One of these guys. I mean, I personally would not tier 4 Star-Lord. You could consider Nick Fury for a support for World Boss Legend Plus, but that's up to you, man. That's up to you. I know it's kind of like a crappy non-answer, but that actually is the answer. I would wait for X-Men 97 to hit, find out what kind of characters we're going to get, and make your choice based on that. Because it might, dude, crazy things could happen. Let me just be really clear. Like, crazy things can happen during this next update. We could see some serious shifts in the meta. So, the actual answer is I would definitely wait for X-Men 97 because you have a lot of tier 4s. You're not like dying for the specific one. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. So, yeah, I would wait it out and maybe, yeah, and then I say one of like these 3 guys. Maybe Null if you can afford it. That's what I say. All right. You jumped in line, so that's all you get, Albert. All right, my friends. Let's do some more IGNs. What do we got? Who's got a name? Who's got a name? I see you, Vortex. I see you. You don't even need to put it in there again. I got you, bro. Do. All right, let's see here. Grab that. Grab that. And I'm just going to grab 4 because I want to look at this one. All right. We are looking at these next. Let's go. Mm-hmm. 57 Asian badge, so new player here. We got our new account, I should say. Newish account. Okay. One more time. Okay. So, you got your strange cards. Good start. Who are we looking at? Elliot. Free to play Elliot. This is you. This is our guy. This is Vortex. All right, Vortex. Let's see what you got. Oh, no. That's all right, dude. I played an account for like 3 years, and it's gone. I don't know the password. I don't know the account info. I don't know nothing about it. Okay, so you've played before. You got your strange cards equipped, which is great. You get your little bit of Pierce. You got Luna Snow. You're crafting her up first. Very smart. Again, what in the hell, man? This is a great roll. 7 quality, max HP, and the proc. God damn. Let's go. Blue dodge. Blue dodge. You gotta love that, man. Very cool, dude. I don't know if I have as much energy now to make a big stink about this, but congratulations. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, this is good. I would finish crafting this up, no doubt. That's a great card. This is like slightly questionable because if you're going hybrid PvP, I guess fine. Then you're gonna want like Avengers number 9 and Ghost Rider, and then you can use this as PvP splash as well. You may, depending on what you want, Vortex, your cards to look at. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, and you've got Cable too. I wouldn't be in a hurry to equip Cable, right? Just quick options for you, right? If you go hybrid, you can do Ghost Rider and New Avengers number 9, and then you've got a decent hybrid set, no doubt. Ghost Rider, New Avengers, Luna, Quicksilver, Spidey. It's a good set, especially free to play. I would not equip the Cable card right now. Let me tell you why. Because here's another option. You could equip the perfect set, right? It always comes down to this. The perfect set right now would be Ghost Rider, White Fox, Luna Snow, Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever, and Spider-Man. That would be a perfect PvE set of cards. If you're trying to go hybrid and you're trying to splash into PvP, you can put in 1 or 2 PvP cards. So you might have something like Avengers number 9, Ghost Rider, Luna, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, Amazing Spider-Man, in which case the Guardians of the Galaxy card doesn't really fit in here. You could put it instead of the Spider-Man card, and that would technically be better for like hybrid PvP because it has HP main stat. Could be missing some things here, but I think that's right. Like I said, you've kind of got a lot of options, and you have to decide which route you want to take. You have to decide if you want to go full PvE or a hybrid set. It sounds like you're in a null, so maybe you want to do a hybrid set. In which case, like I said, you want to like keep the Quicksilver card, watch out for Ghost Rider and New Avengers number 9. And then with the Guardians of the Galaxy, I wouldn't be in a hurry to use it as a reroll because it's a fantastic card. Make sure you know. Make sure you have a plan before you do anything like reroll with the Guardians of the Galaxy card. It's a great card, so yeah. And then you could craft up the Guardians of the Galaxy card. Like I said, you could do that, replace this with that, and get Ghost Rider and White Fox for the perfect PvE set. But I think you're better off with like a hybrid set with the start you've got, especially if you're free to play. And in any case, I would just go ahead and craft up Luna Snow the rest of the way first. You're good there. Craft her up. This card's amazing. You got a crazy good roll. Super good. Craft Spider-Man next. It's the most likely to stay on your card set long term. So I would craft this one second. And then by the time you're done crafting these 2 cards, you should be well like in the realm of figuring out exactly what you want to do with the rest of your card slots, my friend. This is a nice roll here too. Really nice, by the way. It's the win hit, but it doesn't matter. Early in the game, this is nice, especially in like dispatch and stuff. Welcome back, Enrico. All right. Let's see what's going on with your swords. Good, just keep working on them. You just keep working on them. Make sure you got those challenges done for Otherworld Battle. Like I said, you can just queue up clear tickets and run like all the challenges out. I think I've described how to do that a few times in different videos if you need to know. Let's see. Yeah, Null wants a greed. He wants a mighty greed. So you're going to want to get another greed at some point and reforge this into a mighty. And then you will be cooking with your Null. Well, it will contribute to cooking. It's like a good frying pan. Nice. And cast iron. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't like a proc on Gwenpool at all. Some people say you can make this work. I couldn't at all. So, poo-wee. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Enrico. Again with the super chat, bro. I could never get that Luna card. Even after coming back, I've gotten the Ghost Rider one, but the Luna Snow card is just avoiding me at this point. Happens, man. It happens to the best of us. At some point, I feel like you just make a choice. You know, it's almost like you could probably bait it out, Enrico. Just like put the second choice on and craft it fully. And as soon as you hit that last star, you'll probably get the Luna Snow card. You just got to set it up so the game knows you're suffering and it can take advantage of your suffering by giving you what you want. You gotta trick it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if you can make this land inside the proc and you've got double ignore dodge, which helps a lot with one of her biggest issues. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, and at tier 4, most definitely she can clear Kang. But if you're using her in ABXL, I had a horrible time with a proc. It's up to you though. Like I said, if you're making it work, you're making it work, and that works, man. That works. Get your rage on your strange, looking good, looking good. Yeah, I like our rage. What else we got here? Venom with the mini rage, nice. Could use a better one, but hey, what you gonna do? A judgment, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, you want the mighty greed there. It's looking good, man. You got a good start. You got some supports coming up good. I was gonna say I'm not seeing a lot of supports, but hey, found them. There they all are. Yeah, it all just takes time, right? It's like one thing at a time, or 5 things at a time, but you're still only doing 5 of the 500 that you need to do. Old Sherrod's uniform at tier 2, interesting. And interesting Wolverine with this, I would build him up, man. Oh yeah. Whenever that fits into your plan, or maybe even move it up a little bit in your priority, I would build this guy up, man. You got his 4-star artifact. Don't sleep on that. Got Toxin, interesting. Yeah, you got a couple supports to build up, but you've got a lot of the main ones, which is really good. You've got Taskmaster's Uni, looking good there. I would probably go for Strange next, maybe, tier 4. You got some great candidates. You got Thor with a Rage, or Thor with a Judgment, excuse me, and Strange with a Rage. You got great targets for tier 4s. Null coming up. You're just going to have to manage resources, brother, because you're going to have some spendy choices to make. So just watch your resources, manage them the best you can. Definitely could use a better obelisk there. And yeah, I think I would probably go with one of these guys, depending on your budget, right? If you think you can afford the native tier 2, tier 4, I would go with Strange. If you think you cannot, and you want to use another one of your discounts, if you can, I would go maybe with Thor. He does have the judgment, so he should cook for you. Also, Venom is just a beast, man. He's a beast. Yeah, gold, for sure. Oh yeah, man, tell me about it. I know, I'm in the same boat, man. We're dying for gold. All right, man, I hope that helps you out. Some good tips for you with the cards and the roster. Hopefully that gets you moving forward. It's looking good, man. It's a really good start. Really good start. All right, let's grab the next one here. I know. We got some names down. There's so many people that want account help, and I so cannot do them all. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Here we go. 165 agent badge. Who are we looking at here? Omega 2018. Who do we got? I don't know. I'm just going to start talking about you. $5K soul and 500,000 gold. Yeah, man, for sure. I feel that. Talking about an imbalance. Good thing they're doing the gold chests for another round, eh, Vortex? It's good for you and me both, man. I know, man. Like I said, Nizu, I unfortunately have no way to make this fair. I can't see when I'm doing the account reviews that you guys are spamming your IGNs. And when I ask for them, there's like 40. So how do I pick 3 out of 40? I can't keep a list of like, okay, this person's asked 5 times, this person's asked 10 times. I love you guys, but that's unfortunately the reality of this. There's tons of people that want the help and way less people doing the help. So the ratio not work out, unfortunately. Oh. I think Gambit does good with the red. Well, let me check, man. I don't have Gambit seasonal, but I'm happy to help you look real quick. Blasty poos. Gambino, where are you at? Oh boy. These were alphabetical, it looks like at one point. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy. So energy, I think, is preferred, right? Actually, it's funny. Beast Mode made a video about Gambit this morning, didn't he? He did. And he was talking about how he struggles a little bit with the proc from time to time. And then I saw somebody mention that he was delaying on the 4, and that's why an energy wouldn't work for him. So I guess an energy is technically the preferred CTP for Gambino. Would I make the swap off a rage? Depends on how bad you need the rage elsewhere and how poorly you feel like the rage is working for you compared to other gambits that you see. I guess that's the best answer I could give you off the cuff. Another 7 quality card with the proc, man. It's crazy. Less desirable stats here, but that's awesome, dude. Blue dodge, nice. Red mind resist. Blue ignore defense, very good. Good start there. Oof, rough crafted stats here. Good quality again, bad optionals. So interesting stuff. Again, just interesting. It's hard to know what to do here. It's up to the individual, you know, whether or not you. I mean, you don't, like when you've got a full card to craft and then 2 more stars here, you don't mess with that. You leave it for now. You've got other priorities, right? Other priorities. Could craft the last star on this though, man. What if you get your blue all attacks right here? This is a really hybrid heavy set that is missing some of your like biggest hitters. You don't have your Ghost Rider. You don't have your new Avengers number 9. Up to you if or how those fit in here. You also don't have Luna Snow. So it'll be your choice. These kind of things are tough a lot for new players, and it looks like you've been playing for a while, so I'm not saying you're a new player, but a lot of the times you get these P cards, they're clearly such big upgrades, right? So like you get this card and you're like, holy crap, dude, cooldown, max HP, all attacks, this is amazing, right? Yeah, it is a good card. But down the line, when stats start capping, like cooldown duration, this ends up being a wasted main stat. This card's actually, I don't know why, I like this card more than some people do, but I know it just like gets beat out by better cards, not because it's bad, but because the other cards are that much better. So down the line, you may have to make some adjustments here. I may have to ask you for some help. Yeah. We'll see. I know. I lost my place. Sorry, everyone's all awake. It's getting crazy around here. This card. Yeah, so it's up to you. Again, you've got like 7 quality on it and stuff. You'll have to decide. But like I said, you are missing sort of the cornerstones of New Avengers number 9, Ghost Rider, and Luna Snow. With 7 quality on 4 of your 5 cards, again, I'm not going to try and make these choices for you right here and right now. with what you would swap out, what you would swap in. It would be a delicate game being this far into crafting your cards. I would definitely look at this and consider that you're missing those cornerstone cards. Know that this one is not crafted yet, and maybe consider this an opportunity to move one of those cornerstone cards onto your set. That's what I got for you there. Good, man. Congrats on the 5 stars. 3 stars are what I'm looking for. That's part of why I keep coming in here. When people have 3-star swords, I gotta tell them, stay on your swords. Don't give up. Like, I know the RNG can be annoying, but just keep working at it. That's actually the thing we forgot to do on stream today. I have enough Rune of the Unknown to roll up some more swords, and we be doing it every time we can. All right. Old Doc Ock, interesting. Woo! With a brutally bad obelisk for a tier 4. Definitely look into that. I don't like this at all. I would definitely remove this CTP of regeneration. I don't know where people are getting the information that a CTP of regeneration or refinement is good on Hulk right now. Hulk does okay in PvP. He does good in PvP for brand new accounts. He will get crushed by all the endgame PvP characters for the most part. He might get a cheeky win every now and then, but he's not made for it right now. And even if he was, a base regeneration is not good. You can get an obelisk that will do so much better for your Hulk. HP mini rage is amazing for him right now. And yeah, like I said, I don't know why. Maybe it's remnants from old, like this could have been on him for who knows how long, but he's tier 4 and you have his new uni. So get him a good obelisk, HP mini rage, maybe unequip this, use it for the event. I don't know. Regens are pretty in the toilet right now. Something to consider. Got a rage on Thor, which is great. On tier 4 Thor, you love to see it. I don't love to see this. This is a sad panda thing. I would definitely consider ripping off this refinement off of Jean, taking this regen off of Hulk. Yeah, I can tell you just like got CTPs and then put them on characters, and that didn't mean they went on bad characters necessarily. That, brother, who am I looking at right now? I'm gonna try to throw you under the bus or anything. I just want to be really clear about what we're talking about. Omega 2018, you're still in here. I don't know who this is or who we're looking at, but man, you've got some CTPs just in the wrong places. This has got to come off. This is doing nothing for Loki. It's just terribly wasted. You have like, dude, you have so many CTPs. I'm going to lose my voice. No. No. Oh my. Anthony, no. Anthony. It is a good laugh, though. It's funny. Yeah, you do these CTPs, man. Okay, so I don't know. Like, to be real, this is why I say I don't roast. I'm being silly right now, but I'm not here to roast. I'm here to help people. And if you genuinely didn't know, you really want to be more cautious with your CTPs. You threw a ton of them on just like random. It's not random for a lot of them, but some of them look like just random characters that have CTPs. CTPs of Transcendence are awful. You're either going to have to pay 300 crystals like today before the discount ends, or just override this because it's so bad. Transcendence does like nothing. Okay, so you've been playing for a while, but like really sporadically. Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, you've got a lot of CTPs in bad spots. I'm not going to lie. Regen's no good here. With CTPs, that's one of the things I put in that guide to make sure to express to people. They are expensive. They are rare. Think thrice, not just twice. Think thrice before you put a CTP on a character. This regen seems like, hey, this is for PvP. This is bad, man. It is bad. When you really break down what this character is getting compared to what they could get even from an obelisk, it's just a waste. So how you do this, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what the best strategy for fixing your CTP issues is. It might be taking it in chunks. Taking like Jean Grey, this is a great example. Get this off because she's likely to get an upgrade, and I guarantee you, whatever that is, it will not want a refinement, whatever that upgrade is. So you could pull this one off. Maybe this one, since it's on one of your tier 4s and kind of in the way. However, this isn't useless. This is at least giving max HP to Hulk, which increases his damage. But what I'm saying is getting some of the really bad ones, like take the Judgment off of Loki. You know, maybe pick like 3 or 4 CTPs if you have the crystals to remove. Make some good choices with this event coming up. Bro, thank you, Established in 8-bit, my guy. I don't think about these things all the time. There is a hot deal, 24-hour CTP unequip. If you're 100% free to play, not for you. If you're a very low spender, consider that, dude, because that'll let you pull all these mistakes off without spending a ton of crystals and then move things around. But again, if you're free to play, maybe just take it in small chunks. You know, a couple CTPs here, a couple CTPs there, move them around. You have so many equipped in weird spots that you may end up overriding some of these eventually. Some of them aren't in the worst spots. They just need to be reforged. If you want, you can watch the CTP guide I just made. It might help you a little bit. But yeah, that managing that is going to be a big one for you. You have tons of good uniforms and tons of good characters. Tons. You're really in a good place. These guys, you can definitely look at taking one of them all the way. You really want to just to put it into perspective, you could rip off this Transcendence, 300 crystals. You could rip off this Refinement, 300 crystals, right? That's 600 crystals. Actually, there's probably a better path. There's a better path. Hang on, watch this. Bro, here you go. Here you go. Take the, here you go. And I'm not saying this is exactly what you should do, but this is the kind of things you could be thinking about doing right now. Take the regen off of Hulk, 300 crystals, right? Take the regen off of Venom, 300 crystals. Make yourself a mighty regen. And then during the event, turn that mighty regen into a mighty greed and put it on your null. Don't know, just riffing here, but you've got an opportunity between the discount that you have today and the event that starts tomorrow to do some pretty cheeky stuff with CTPs. I would go over that event and I would really, really look at how it works and think about how you'll navigate it. Because if you can do that, like you can make a bad mighty CTP, I don't know what you have in your bags. If you have like another Transcendence, you could just remove this Transcendence, make a mighty Transcendence, and then during the event, you can exchange that mighty Transcendence for a token that gives you a mighty Selector. You can get a mighty Greed. Huge shift in your CTP situation. I gotta get out because I'm losing my voice already. I hope that helped, man. There's probably more advice I could give you, but yeah, so maybe a little bit at a time, just a little bit at a time. Adjust the ones that are in your way from building powerful characters. Get those out of the way so that you can get those characters back on track first. Don't worry as much about the ones that aren't in the meta right now and have a bad CTP. Just kind of leave them alone for a minute. Hopefully that helps, man. Hopefully that helps, Anthony. All right. 2 more here. I'm going to just keep going, guys, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to talk. So let's keep rolling and see how far we get. Direwolf 946. Where you at, bro? Excuse me. Get some green juice. Pay no attention to all the kale and stuff in my teeth. Shh, shh, shh. No looky. All right, nice. All right, let's see what you got going on. Level 112. Account, agent badge, excuse me, on the account. Let's look at your cards. Okay. Enrico! Here we go again. You're crazy, dude. Himalay. Congrats on the gift membership. Welcome to the crew. Enrico, thanks again, man. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. You're crazy. So looking at this, my initial, oh gosh, here we go. Dude, the whole crew is going to be members and I ain't mad about it. Half-Blood, congrats on the gift membership. Thanks so much, Enrico. Thank you. First thing I see here, I see really good card, good card people crap on a lot. So, and the other thing I notice is that this one is not crafting, which is good. So, Cool. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Which is why you're probably making the really good decision to not craft it. And you've crafted all of your other P cards first, which I love. Nice. So you'll probably want to rotate this out then. I'm assuming you're on it. You're probably looking for like, what, Ghost Rider and Luna Snow, I imagine. Oh, gosh, dude. She won't leave you alone, huh? She's like, trust me, you want a Gwenpool card. No. 5, and then attack speed, all defense is nice. Decent rolls on that so far. Still working on it. Resist instead of attack is a bummer, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, this one's a little tough. Still working on it. 7 quality again, man. Crazy. Cooldown, dodge, fizz defense, but crazy what that can do. Nice attack stat here. Crit damage is red, right? Yeah, red crit damage. But yeah, looking good, man. It looks like you've got, you know what you're doing with your cards. Yeah, you want to rotate this out. Probably get Ghost Rider and Luna Snow. If you're going full hybrid, maybe Ghost Rider or Luna Snow and New Avengers. Don't know. That'll be up to you. But it looks pretty good, man, for sure. And congrats on the quality rolls there. 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, and 4. All right. Swords are looking good. Same thing. Just keeping up on you. You have 15% CDR. Love it. Yeah, just keeping up on Otherworld Battle. Making sure you're working on those over time. We got Rage. HP proc. Interesting. I have heard people say they, can make a proc work with Hulk. And like I say, if it's working for you, it's working for you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nice. 1/1 crit. Nice. Wow. Crit damage, crit rate, 1/1 crit. Bling. Bling. That's what those would. This is what you want all your mini rages to look like. Lightning damage, 140. Nice. I assume this is going to be, yep, damage proc. 20 mini rage. Yep, 1/1 crit. Nice. Looking good. You got any specific questions about your roster? Great tier 4. Great tier 4. You got ballin' supports up in this piece. Null's naked is fine. It's level 60. Gwenpool. Yeah, I mean, they're good, man. I would probably go with one of these guys first, depending on your materials. Then maybe Null, since you're only at 60. Or you could save for Null now. But if you don't have a lot of tier 4s. But you have what you need, so it's up to you. If you want to build Null now, you can go for it. But if you don't have a Mighty Greed for him, you're going to look like me. And have a Null that's okay, he's good. He kicks some ass for me, but I can only push up so far. So, I'd probably go Gwenny, man. I'd probably go with Gwenpool myself. Yeah, and you got your supports, you got M'Baku. Looking good, man. Yeah, Gwenpool hits like an absolute monster truck for me, man. We got a rage on her, but I mean, I think it's partially the tier 4. Her tier 4 ability is very good, and it makes her hit really hard. Yeah, your supports look good. That's the route I'd go. Your CTP equips look great. You only have a couple so far, but it looks good, man. Looks good, dude. Keep it up. You got anything else? Any other specific questions? Yeah, I think you're good. Like that's like a no lose. You either go for Null next, and it just means you're not going to have any tier 4s for a while, or you can go with Gwenpool or Miles next, and they'll both tear it up, whoever you pick. And they're native tier 1s, so a lot cheaper. It's kind of like a no lose, and it's just up to you when you want to be tier 4ing your next tier 4. All right, we've got one more on the list here. And we got, oh yeah, I had an extra space that I copied. That's right. I say it was at the beginning. Maybe it was at the end. Maybe it was neither. There he is. It was at the beginning. All right. This is looking like one where you might have to tell me exactly what, you want help with here. If you can, Itachi, this one's you, my friend. And then I might be able to make it through a few more, but I might have to call it, guys, because I've been talking for 3 hours and 36 minutes at this point, and my voice, my throat is starting to feel like there's a cheese grater inside it. I need to get some lozenges for the account help. But since last summer and came back for the anniversary, right on, man. Very nice. Well, welcome back, first of all. Glad you're here. No, I'll peek at that first. Wow. Congrats. That is nice. Energy attack, attack speed, max HP. That's looking good. You can talk in chat, honey, without distracting. You silly goose. She's over here like talking to, watching you guys talk in chat and then talking to me about what to talk. I'm like, just tell him your damn self. Yes, you are allowed. Of course you are allowed, you silly goose. You silly person. Energy. What are we? Okay. This is nice too, man. Look at that. Attack speed, energy attack, phys attack with 6 quality. That's great, dude. Energy attack, attack speed. Looking for some other optionals. Just takes time. Yeah, dude, you know the game here. You know what you're up to. The only thing you're really missing is maybe swapping in Black Panther for one of the... I gotta figure out a name for this triad of cards here. I don't know what to call them yet, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. But anyways, yeah, that's all looking fantastic, man. For sure. Oh, okay, 2 brilliant energies and don't know who it's best for. Okay. Nice blue sword. Hey, twinsies. A nice orange sword too, man. I don't know how you got those, but grats. Maybe you did a bingo for one of them? I don't know. Because, like, I'm only saying that because you've got, like, a 3-gem yellow star, 3-gem pink star, 3-gem green star, 4-gem red, and then 6 and 6. So I assume one of those maybe came from a selector or something like that. But anyways, it's looking good. 405 on cooldown. Plenty of room if you need it. Yeah, bingo from last year. There you go. Brilly Conquest. Looking good. See what we got here. Mighty Greed. Naked. Rage. Interesting. Mighty Rage on Carnage. Are you just using him in PvE? Is that what's up? I don't know much about that. The PvE Carnage route. An interesting choice, though, since you've got his artifact. I feel like you'd want to use him in PvP. Bro, yeah, you got all the PvP guys coming up. Luna Snow with the Mighty Rage. Looking good. Mighty Rage. A brilliant Rage on Thor. Woo! Tearing it up. Okay, and you had a question about 2 energies. 2 brilliant energies. I mean, you know, with energy... Thanks, honey. You've kind of got a limited pool of options, right? I think he wants a Rage. Where to put a brilliant energy? Bro, that is wild. Doesn't Beta Ray Bill use an energy? I'm just kidding, kind of. Get his new uni, put it on Beta Ray Bill. Oh, shoot. Man. I mean, I want to go. I mean, you've got level 80 Sherraj, and I know this is her older uniform, and we don't have access to her seasonal, so I don't... You could give one to Iron Man, dude. He'd rip with a brilliant energy. He would rip. You could do that. So your options are just kind of limited, right? Because like when you look through this, you've got like a greed here, rage, or judgment, excuse me, not rage, judgment, energy, rage, judgment or rage, right? Rage. Energy. I think she actually probably works with an energy, but I probably would not put a brilliant energy on Black Widow. Wait, well, no. Again, with the Brilly, like, yeah, I'm only saying not Wolverine because he has a mighty CTP of Greed. Otherwise, I would say Wolverine. But you've got him with the mighty Greed with the 6-star artifact. It's hard to say to put a brilliant energy on him. And then, what about Deadpool? What about Deadpool? Yeah, I thought that too, Victor. That's a good call. Old Widow uni for striking. Yeah. But like, do you really put a brilliant energy on your Black Widow to strike with her? I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you do. That might be one of the better uses, because instead of just having it on one character, it spreads the usage of the brilliant out over whatever character you're striking with. So that's a serious consideration, honestly, which is likely why there's an energy here to begin with, is my guess. Crafting one, that's an interesting point. You could craft one into a brilliant rage. You wouldn't. I just have heard that you can use an energy on Deadpool. I wouldn't. I wouldn't put him on most. I think you missed. I wouldn't put it on most of these characters. That's the problem. I'm just looking through who can use an energy, and right now I feel like the best options are either Iron Man, Black Widow for the striking, or converting it to something else. I think maybe the conversion might be worth your time. I don't know what other plans you have for the event, but you could convert one. Yeah, energies are tricky. Energies are kind of falling off because so many people prefer rages. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a good play, Itachi, is just to convert one, and then maybe do the Black Widow striker if you have the Vigilante uniform. And then, yeah. I don't know much else about Brilliance beyond that. I guess Iron Man, and the reason I say Iron Man is because he's the only target with like a regular energy that could really, really capitalize on one and do a lot of damage with it. But maybe there's someone else I'm missing, like Gamora? But I don't know if you want to go that route. I probably wouldn't. Again, maybe. But I don't think you have Gamora's new uniform, do you? I didn't see her. Is she in here? No, I don't see her. Anyways, no big deal. Yeah, I think that's probably a good plan, my friend. To convert it and equip one to either Black Widow for striking or someone like Iron Man, whoever, one of your big bad World Boss Legend killers. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I did see Cable down there. I did see Cable. It's an option if you want to build up Cable. I think he can use an energy just fine. Is that his preferred? I don't remember. No, it says preferred as a rage, but works with an energy, so I don't know. I remember back in the day with Cable, people struggling to hit the proc window for him, if I remember correctly. But I think that, I don't know if that was like skill issue or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, everybody freeze. Nobody move. Enrico, are you here? If Enrico's here, I want to take a look at his account. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, 8-bit, right? They're like, there's just so many rage characters coming out, or there are characters that want a greed or a conquest or something that like it's making energy feel like really, it's like struggling to find its place. There's so few targets for it now. Well, I'm not seeing Enrico, so we'll leave him down there. That's okay. Let's do these two. Give me Goated and give me Nizu. And then I'm going to call it after those two. So Goated and Nizu, hit me with your IGNs. We'll take a look at you guys, and then I got to call it because I don't think I'm going to be able to talk for tomorrow's stream if I do any beyond that. There you go, buddy. All right. Take a look at that one, and then show me Goated Swamplezoo. Goated Swamplezoo? Goated Swampazoo? Yeah, you asked a bunch for a long time too, man. I don't know if I can do 3. I can't make any promises, but I'll write you down. There you are, dude. Ah, good thing for copy paste, eh? What in the heck is that? All right, guys. Yeah, that's fine. That gives us a block of 3. We'll do these 3, and then we'll... I gotta call this one, because... boy, howdy, this takes it out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Take an old man nap this afternoon or something if I can. We'll see. Got some other stuff I gotta do. But hey. All right, 147 Agent Badge. I think you said, yeah, when you posted. Oh yeah, you were asking about Gambit with the rage. We're probably gonna have to get some help from the crew with that one, dude, because I don't. Okay, so go watch Beast Mode. I don't know if you're familiar with Beast Mode Gaming. Go watch his video from this morning. Go check it out. Look at the comments. He mentions he runs Gambit with a rage. I think he does it because he just doesn't like the way it feels with an energy. And someone was saying that like the problem with the energy was that he was delaying on the 4 and he needed to stop that. So I would watch that video, check those comments, because I think they can give you better advice than I can for this. Mainly because I don't have this character at all. I know very little about him. He came out when I was on a break, right before I came back to the game, and he's a seasonal uni. So I don't spend a lot of time dealing with him at all. If you can get this in the proc. However, I guess what I'm telling you is a lot of people, whoopsies. No, I don't want to play FK Journey right now. A lot of people will tell you that a energy will work fine on him, but it's one of those things. If it don't work for you, it don't work. People tell me that a single skill damage proc works on Gwenpool, and it does not for me. So, you know. Here, Defrog. Shh, don't tell anyone. Like I said, I probably can't look at anyone else today, dude, but I got a short list and toss you on it. Don't tell, it's a secret. All right, so that's just gonna take some more experimentation on your part. If you can get the energy into the, if you can make the proc window work, if you can make this work, it should be fantastic. If it's not working for you, yeah, you could consider switching to a rage for sure. Point this out. I'll point it out every time I see it. I don't know why these end up on Hulk. It's not. Someone's gonna have to tell me or show me or convince me why this is any good. I assume it's like a remnant, like it's lingering on accounts for people that took a break a lot. But an obelisk. I mean, our obelisk, I think, gives us about 40% HP and a mini rage. And it's just hard to think that this, it won't. This is terrible compared to that. So it's something worth considering. Moving on from that in the future. Invincible and guard break immunity. I'm not sure what he needs, but fine for PvP. Rage is nice. Rage is nice. Rage is nice. Mini rage is nice. Nice. Dodge, dodge. Interesting. But you got the crit rate mini rage. That's weird. Destruction on Iron Man is interesting. You definitely want to reforge that if you want to see any results, but he's got back to basics, so I assume that that's sort of an older decision, is my guess with that one. A Tasky coming up. I'm going to point out the artifact thing again. You're wasting a lot of essence by equipping these 3-star artifacts to your characters. 75, 75, 75, 75. That's 300 essence right there just from 4 characters. That's over a 10 pull. You know, that's your chance at 6-star artifacts. So it doesn't seem like a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's just 75 essence, man. It's not a big deal. But it's just like doing this for completion. It's not giving you any damage. This isn't doing anything for your characters, so all you're doing is pulling 75 essence out of your own pockets and locking it up where you can't get to it. So if you can, try to get out of that habit if it's not an old one. You'll want a second greed, get your mighty greed on null when you can. I know, like, accounts like mine, or ours, I should say, going to be doing a lot of finagling. We're probably going to try and get our mighty greed for null during this event. So pay attention to the event and what kind of moves you can make there if you need to with your CTPs. Got a lot of good supports. You got White Fox. Seasonal uni, unfortunately. I have kind of struggled with White Fox. Like, I know she's good. I know her support's good, but it's so not as good without her seasonal uniform. And I think people kind of like just that we should mention that her uniform is seasonal, and though she is good and she is a support, her support is limited, and it's increased a lot by her uniform, if I remember correctly. You got your Ronin with sunglasses at night. Got your supports built up. It looks good, man. You got Polaris, just needs a tier 2. Oh, she is tier 2, so you got Polaris tier 2. I'm blind. You got your Wasp, nice. Yeah, this looks really good, man. This looks really good. Yeah, Thor and Ghost Rider, mainly. Yep, that sounds about right. Next tier 4, I would probably go Venom. Can't see why I wouldn't. He hits like a monster truck. Great character, unless you really want to like hold out for null, maybe. And save materials and just leave Venom at 80 and build your null up in tier 4 him. Definitely an option. I didn't see if you have Agent Venom or not. Because without... Oh, you do have Sleeper. Nice. Get him to tier 2 if you can. And then I probably passed him, but... There he is. You do have Agent Venom. You just need his uniform. Oh, no artifact, right? So... Also just like... hey, take care, Zobi. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. Gotcha. Okay, so Null, yeah. So Null would be coming up next. Hoping for this artifact. Maybe you can finagle it from a selector or something at some point. So yeah, maybe consider that. Maybe just like hold so you can tier 4 null. Something like that. But it looks good, man. It's a great start. It's cool seeing accounts like, I think you said, didn't you say that you were a returning player? Did I get that right? I don't know, 5 to 6 months into the game. Nice. No, you're a new player. Love it. You just managed to pick up Gambit. Very cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, and these are just gold costs. Nice. This one and this one. Yeah, dude, this is a really good start for 5 to 6 months into the game. You're looking really good. I would just, yeah, maybe focus on null. It might be time. You know? All right, and then did we... I think I went into your roster before your cards and stuff. I think I'm getting tired. 7 quality is nice. The bad optionals suck. And ignore defense is nice, obviously. Blue Mind Resist, you stinker. Crit damage, attack speed. Missing PvP stats here. You've got other issues, obviously. Leave this alone. Do not touch that. You've got so much other stuff you can deal with. Again, with the 7 quality, really bad bonus options. I don't know where I land on this. I still haven't decided yet. Like, I guess I got to do the math. You know what I mean? And figure out, do the maths. Figure out which is more optimal. All basics and cooldown are nice, excuse me, and max HP. Very nice start here on this card. Very nice. That one should roll up really nicely. Dude, yeah, get Ghost Rider and like what? White Fox. And you are in good shape, my friend. Something like that, some combination like that. Depending on how heavily you want to splash into PvP, you could do another PvP card, maybe. But you got a really good start, man. Especially for 5, 6 months in, looking good. You're picking the right cards. I know at 5 or 6 months in, you've probably seen other premium cards that you chose not to equip, which was probably a really good choice. Depending on what they were. But I imagine, based on your other decision-making, that they were probably pretty good choices. Nice 6-star pink sword, man. Woo! That is solid. Congrats on that. 4, 4, 3, and orange. So, which one are you missing? You're missing yellow. I would get a yellow sword in here. For sure. Get your yellow sword. Don't sleep on yellow. It deserves a spot. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. You'll lose like a little bit of attack here, but you'll also gain attack, and then you can just worry less about swapping it in the future and start moving into increasing all of your swords, setting auto dismantle, and making life a little easier for yourself. All right, my friend, hopefully some of that helped. I'm like getting really tired. I'm sort of getting lost in the sauce as far as what I've said, who I'm talking about, and what we're doing. I am going to move on to the next one and genuinely hope that we went over your whole account. I think we got roster cards and swords. All right, next up. Eos Demonio. How'd I do? Let's go. All right, 260 agent level, so a lot further down the line here. I see the Blast Villain team here. Okay, nice. Yeah, you got some tier 4s. All right, you're gonna have to tell me where you've got specific questions. I can already see where this is going, and I don't have the energy to pick through a account this crazy, dude. Man, good shit. Nice card, dude. Really nice card. Pretty low on all attacks. What, like your whole... Yeah, heavy into energy attack, low on all attack, but... Hey, man, what you gonna do? What you got? Where's that coming from? Energy attack, physical attack, mind resist, energy attack. That's where that's coming from. You're trying to swap in the Crescent card into this? I don't know, man. Why? I guess is what I would ask. Just for... Yeah, I'd go with why. Like, I wouldn't. Honestly, she got all attack and pierce. Yeah, but all your cards have 5% pierce. Yeah, I mean, you would swap it for Spidey if you were going to swap one of these, but I wouldn't swap one of these, bro. I would definitely save the Crescent card. And at this point, I would be eyeballing this, dude. And stop hybridizing. I would be looking to slowly move towards unequipping this and replacing it with Ghost Rider and then building yourself an actual PvP set. Bam! 8-bit, my guy knows what's up. I might be crazy, but that's where my thoughts would be going, dude, because you're at like 7 quality across the board, dude. You've got 25% pierce. Don't mess with this, dude. Just start building your PvP set, and then once it's like getting closer to done, get a Ghost Rider card, build it up. I mean, we're talking about like a year of work here, but like if you remove the Spidey card and you put on Crescent, you're stuck hybrid, right? So in order to get better PvE or PvP cards, you're just making it worse to untangle at that point, if that makes sense. Because this set is 1 card off from the perfect PvE set. 1 card. All you have to do is swap out New Avengers for Ghost Rider, and you've got a perfect PvE set. And if you've got Crescent and it's got 25% pierce, that's fantastic for a PvE set, so you're already on your way. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I said. It's like a year of work, but looking at this set of cards, dude, you're talking about a really minimal swap this for that kind of trade, and maybe right this second it would be good for your all attack stats, but I don't know. That's just where I'm at. I would definitely be like, dude, if my cards looked anything close to this, I would be eyeballing that second card set for sure. Moving on to that, because like it does a lot. I think as this game progresses through the next year or two, people are going to get much more into offering that advice that people should really focus on getting 1 card set for free to plays close to 25% pierce for mid spenders and whales, 25% pierce, you know, craft it up nice, and then get your second set and just build a PvP set. That's what I'm going to do, because I know as a free-to-play, unless I dedicate a card set to HP and all defense and all that stuff, PvP will never feel like good. And part of my goal with this account is to actually, we're not going to like compete in Challenger, but to actually like build a good PvP account as a free-to-play player. So anyways, that's what I think I would do, dude. I don't think I would worry about swapping out baby Spidey. Yeah, I'd be worrying about that second card set. Brilliant regen. What should I craft for it? So you're gonna swap the brilliant regen for a blank. We'll go take a look here in a minute. 6, what you got? 5, so you got a lot of room for cooldown if you need it. Don't slack on your swords. I even say that to people who are clearly like way more further along in the game, because it is easy, guys, to like kind of feel like, ugh, fuck swords and stop working on this, but it's all RNG, man. So it's just all about that consistency. Let's see what you got here, dude. I would swap these for sure. I don't know how, again, like I don't have these things these toys, so I don't know exactly how they play, but everything I've seen says this should be on this and this should be on this. But hey. And as far as a Brilly regen, or yeah, bro, you could put a Brilly Rage on your Strange. That'd be wild. Yeah, you've got a Mighty Conquest, Mighty Greed. Weird, Mighty Regen. I don't know how that's working out for you there. Maybe, maybe not. Fair enough, man. Yeah, like I say, if it's working for you, I'm not here to roast people, man. I know that Greed is considered his preferred CTP, but if this is working for you, dude, don't try to fix it. For sure, I won't tell you to do that if you're enjoying yourself. There's no reason to. I'm like, Brilly Rage on Venom? I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, llamas, we're still going, man. I said I'd do a bunch of account help. I felt bad. It's been a while since we did a good chunk. I think we've only gotten through I think we're getting towards 12 or 14 accounts at this point, so we're doing okay. Maybe it's been 9. Let's go with 12 or 14. I feel better about that number. Yeah, you got what, Mighty Rage for Luna? Yeah. Rage for Luna. I don't know, dude. Yeah, dude, you could do a Brilly Rage for Strange. That would be freaking wild. You could oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. Dude, it's so weird how long it takes that effect to activate on the CTP. It's so crazy. So when you're plowing through, I got to remember that. Mighties show up, but it takes a minute for the Brilliant to let you know it's a Brilliant. That's funny. Yeah, dude, Brilly Judgment. I don't know, dude. Looking at your account, right, I feel like what you're either looking at is looking for a Brilly CTP, PvP CTP upgrade, or you can just straight go for the slapstick and you could do a Brilly Rage on your Doctor Strange, which would just be freaking crazy damage, dude. So, but other than that, I mean, those seem well, yeah, dude, I don't know. You're dealing with a lot of dude, if you trade that for a Brilly Rage, you could swap this Rage onto your Thor and give a Brilly Rage to Strange, or you could just give a Brilly Rage to Thor. You know, you have a lot of options. Yeah, interesting. You've got a lot of Rage characters that are using obelisks. Not a lot, but more than, I don't want to say than I would expect, but you definitely have a few Rage characters that are still using obelisks. Interesting. Interesting, man. You got some weird stuff you could do, bro. Yep, building Doom for Team Battle Arena. See that, man. Mighty Authority. Be honest, we have another account after this one on the list, so with Doom and Magic, nice. Yeah, dude. I'm just thinking about the Brilly question because I don't think it applies to them. It's not worth, obviously, it's not worth going after a Brilliant Authority or a Brilliant Greed or something for these guys. If you did that, you'd put the Brilliant Greed on your big boys and you'd put the Mighty Greed on the little boys and girls. But nice. Sorry, I got distracted by the T comment. I had to read that. Yeah, dude, I like Strange as a target for an upgrade just because you've got so many. He's just such a powerhouse, dude. Bro, llamas, I don't know, man, what we're doing. I need to go do an account review for myself. I need some account help. I gotta go figure out what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, you can tell my brain's just getting dragged behind an airplane while we land here. Falling apart. But yeah, dude, I would consider maybe swapping the Brilly for a Brilly Rage. You really got to ask yourself, where is the Brilliant power going to affect my account? And just kind of break that down, right? Because how many opportunities are you going to get Brilliant PvP CTPs on your account? There's personal questions, because spending very much influences how many Brilliant CTPs you get to work with on your account. So if you're not spending a lot, you're not going to get a lot of brilliance. So you may consider that a brilliant PvP CTP is going to be more beneficial in the long run than a PvE CTP, because if you put a brilliant rage on, nice, gotcha. So beyond low spender. Yeah, so those are the questions you're asking yourself, right? Like, a brilliant rage on Strange is great, and it'd be fun, and he's going to nuke ABX and stuff, and, you know, World Boss Legend will be a joke. He'll blow it up. He'll be good in World Boss Legend Plus, but that's what he will be. And how much more effective at that will he be than with a Mighty Rage, right? Like, more. So, depends on how far you're pushing in World Boss Legend stages. Or do you want to go for the brilliant CTP, which for PvP, which could give you the edge over other players, which is a totally different kind of like power that you're looking at for your account. When you're talking about fighting other people, it's very different than fighting bosses. The bosses are very static and predictable, whereas PvP changes a lot. You're fighting against other players with brilliant CTPs. World Boss Legend Plus bosses do not have brilliant CTPs that you need to worry about. They're just bosses. You smack them. If you can kill them, good. If you can't, okay. PvP, you got to think about nuance. So, like, I know it's not a direct answer, but again, with something like a brilliant CTP, it's hard to give you a direct answer. But I think that's kind of the logic that I would use to break it down. Like, which one, do PvE or PvP? Which do I want to invest this giant chunk of power into, right? And if it's PvP, I would give it to one of your boys probably, and maybe move a Mighty. I certainly wouldn't stick like a brilliant greed on Magic. As much as I love Magic, not the play I would make. And if you go with the Rage, I think Strange is probably a good target for a brilliant Rage, because he has a base Rage, and you could take it off and move it if you want, if you have the crystals. If you're free to play and you don't want to move any CTPs, you could put the Brilly Rage on Thor for now. He will cook. I don't think he'll cook like Strange, not even close. But yeah, I think Strange is, and especially if that's the way you're leaning, I think that's a really good choice, man. Fun toy. Strange with a Brilly Rage and a 4-star artifact. Be fun to play with. That's for damn sure, man. All right, brother. Hopefully that helps, man. Yeah, on Strange, same thing I heard, Sean, for sure. They're just like strong as hell, dude. And then what Mark said too, so it's you just weigh that, right? The thing, the PvP or PvE, which do I want that big single burst of power in, right? And that's how you figure it out, bro. All right, I'm gonna go one more here, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll reassess. Hopefully that was helpful, bro. I'm getting real tired. Again, I still can't even remember if we looked at your cards and stuff. I think we did, so. All right, we got one more here. I don't know how to say this, so let me try. Well, you could just go MD Sazy, because I think these are just decoration. MD Sazy? Sazy, you got the like Anima. What do you call this? I used to know what this is called just because of Anima, but I don't remember what it's called. Anyways. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem at all, goated. I can't remember who this was, but I hope you're in here, whoever you are. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, right, XMD. I think it's just MD. MD Sazy. MD, let's see, Anima. MZ Sazy. I don't know, man. Let's take a look at your cards, see what you got going on. Uncrafted Spidey, Uncrafted Cable, Crafted Crescent, and Black Widow. No, White Fox on the end. Okay. So you're in the, we're going to see this quite a bit and talk about it. It's probably supposed to be Sazy. We're probably going to talk about this phenomenon a lot because we'll see it a lot. You've got a hybrid set here with none of the peak cards. And I think that's the best way to put it, and I think that's how I'm going to start putting it. Those cornerstone cards of Ghost Rider, New Avengers #9, and Luna Snow are all missing from this set. And that, when you get to the end game, like if you crafted this completely, and then you looked at it, you would be like, why are my all card effects so much worse than some of the other people I'm seeing? Why do they have more max HP? Why do they have more all attacks? Why do they have more? Because you're going to be like overcapped on cooldown duration, overcapped on ignore defense. These cards give you a bunch of stats that are easy to cap. And also they stack a lot of the same stats with each other, if that makes sense. So you don't get the proc from Ghost Rider, the 20% all attack proc that doesn't, you can't cap an all attack proc, right? So just something to consider, because almost every set we see in this state is going to get the same advice that in the future, down the road, you're going to want to replace some of these cards, right? You could go full hybrid. You could turn this into a PvP set. If you do that, in fact, the easiest thing to do here would be to turn this full PvP and just replace this with New Avengers number 9, replace this with Quicksilver, and replace this with Luna, and that way you keep your 2 crafted cards. But I'm kind of joking, because that's probably not what you want to do. You're probably looking for a hybrid set here, in which case I would maybe... Oh gosh. You got 7 quality rolled here. When hit, energy attack proc, energy attack, and attack speed. This is actually a really well-rolled card. Insanely well-rolled. Cooldown, crit damage blue, ignore defense, or excuse me, max HP blue. Woo! Oh, if these were all blue stars, I tell you. Anyways, so it's tough. So you've got this card that's beautiful. This is what I'm talking about. But in the end, there's a card that's better. So for now, I guess this is okay, but I'm struggling with the brain power to figure out the exact path for you here. But at some point, you're going to have to do some swapping to get in things like Ghost Rider and Luna Snow for PvE power if you want the most powerful cards you can get, right? Just something to consider. So consider that in the order of your crafting cards. It's kind of too late now, but I maybe would craft Baby Spidey and leave Cable until you figure out your plan. So you figure out what you're doing. You can go ahead and finish crafting White Fox first. Finish White Fox, probably finish crafting Crescent just because there's 1 star to put on it left. And then leave Baby Spidey for a minute and leave Cable until you figure out what your plan is. And then if you need to craft another one before then, you could just craft up your Baby Spidey card because it's good. But, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's, yep. It's going to be that same advice for so many people where you're going to have to, unfortunately, probably take this card off in the end, replace it with New Avengers number 9, probably pull the Cable card and replace it with Ghost Rider or Luna Snow. Unfortunately. Yeah. Anyhow, moving on. That's a lot of advice for your cards, so hopefully some of that helps. This needs help. This, if you haven't done all your seasonals, do them, and I'll give you the same advice I give most people. I'm not sure what video it is or whatever that's telling people to double all their swords up like this. Again, I know why people are doing it. I don't think it's crazy. I just wouldn't want to waste good swords, dude. If you I don't know. It just, to me, this is wild. I just wouldn't do this. Everyone I see at some point that does this ends up with wasted gems. It always happens because you end up getting a good version of these swords and then you've got this remainder that's just giving you extra stuff and you lose all attack to gain physical attack and energy attack. So, whatever. You'll get 1 sword of each color soon enough, right? We all end up there eventually, I guess is the point. Rage, very nice. Refinement, hell no. This here, so finally. Do we know who this is yet? Did we find the owner of this account by any chance? Oh, I think this was Max or someone like that. One of those guys. Anyhow, dude, I don't know what this is about. This is a PvE uniform that does okay in PvP, and this is not a PvE obelisk at all for him. It gives him max HP. That literally this CTP and PvE, correct me if I'm wrong here, is giving Hulk 31% max HP. Oh, I'm kind of being smarmy, like a bit of a smart ass about this, but I'm genuinely asking too, because I want to make sure I'm giving people the right advice. I want to make sure I'm not missing something here. Everything else on this CTP is only relevant to PvP, unless you consider heal over time an important factor for you in World Boss Legend. Yeah, and that's the thing though, 8-Bit. I think that's the confusion and why I keep harping on this. You can get more HP than this from an obelisk. Easily. Yep, That's, I think, the big one. I think a lot of these are leftovers. And I'm going to hope that's the case for most people, in which case you're totally off the hook. Because if it's from before, I guess I understand. In PvP, this made more sense because it gave him HP, and then it gave him a bunch of healing on top of the HP, so it could help him stay alive. I believe it also gives him super guard break immunity, which is a big deal for PvP, and this actually matters to him even in this uniform in PvP. The super guard break immunity is something. But, yeah, for sure. Yeah, people used to say that back in the day, and I think it was more relevant before. I don't know if it was just once we started getting into new accounts and the swords. It feels so much easier now to make just one of each color. If people want to do that, though, I've said this all the time about that technique. Go for it. I'm not dogging on it too much. I'm not saying it's stupid. It's just not the way I would do it. And I feel like we all end up with a sword of each color eventually. So I just prefer to start there because it doesn't take that long to get to 4 gems in each sword, right? So unless you're very unlucky, which happens, but hey, we're not counting on anyone being very unlucky. Yeah, this is likely a remainder from when he was really PvP viable. If it's not, it's a target to take off and maybe turn into a Mighty Rage or a Mighty Greed or a Mighty Conquest. Who knows, right? Interesting choices. Love that. Energy, Rage, Conquest on Wolverine. Interesting. Don't know how that's working for you. Another one of those things I will point out, I think Greed is his preferred PvP CTP, but not going to be in a hurry to tell you to unequip this if it is working for you. Interesting. Some old unis. You got Leader, some good supports. Nice. White Fox with uni. Hey, Beta Ray Bill in the house, man. I like this uniform. That's not account help. That's just me geeking out over this uniform. The skill effects are incredible. It's a beautiful uniform. Wasp, Sif. This is Sif's old uni though, so did not get Sif's uniform. However, Sif, for me, I don't know how this plays out. Maybe it's different when you get into World Boss Legend Plus or pushing later stages in World Boss Legend. I haven't found her value yet. She has been sitting on our bench like crazy. We use her in World Boss Legend, but I haven't been using her much of anywhere else, man. So I don't think she's a priority over some of the other supports in the game that are very good and apply to many game modes. Who should I build after Sentry? Beta Ray Bill? Hey, man. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I think we're going to be stuck spending all of our crystals for this next update. That's my guess. All right, my guy. Yeah, your roster's looking pretty straightforward here. You don't have Null or Sentries unis, so nothing to worry about there. You got some great characters here. I would work this out. You could do better with him in ABXL with something different. Yeah, thanks, Dean. Like, exactly. I think later in World Boss Legend Plus and later World Boss Legend pushing, you get to some stages where she's really going to be clutch because of how her supports work and that she's usable. But I just haven't got there yet, so she's been feeling kind of benchy. Basically just saying I would always get Valkyrie's uni first. I would get Shuri taken care of first, and I would get those supports situated before I worried too much about Sif. But Sif is great, don't get me wrong. All right, I don't know if we found this account's owner, so I'm just gonna go with I hope that was helpful when you see it, or if you saw it. I don't know if you have any other specific questions. Mini Rage, good. He'll do a proc though. This guy will work fine with a single skill. Yeah. All right, guys, moving on. Yo, DeFrog, what I hear about was your birthday. What's that? Is that coming up or is that today? I saw someone say something about happy early birthday, maybe? Something like that? I don't need that. Oh man, God, we've been here for a while. I need to go back in and check my dispatch. Oh, whew, I cleared it earlier. All right. I see you, Hussein. We're probably done, brother. I'm losing my voice. I was checking with Frog because I think he had one question or something about his account real quick. But yeah, man, my voice is toast, brother. We will be doing more account help. I'm going to try and split them up more. So we're doing like 2 a week, maybe with one day like today. It won't be as long. Usually this was crazy, dudes. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Good time to stop, by the way. But yeah, there will be more. I'm just smoked, you guys. So I got to call it. I'm toast. Thanks so much, man. I love you guys too. Hopefully that was helpful. Tried to do a lot today. I know we only made it through, you know, however many we made it through, but hopefully it was more than 10 this time. Okay, really quick. Let me think, guys. I think there's still a few people in here. I don't know how many. That's funny. I never even selected the stream to monitor over here. Wow. Okay. There's still 85 of you in here. Oh, you guys are awesome. All right. So it is the last day for a ton of these events, guys. It is the last day for combining Urus with the gold discount. It's the last day for unequipping CTPs with the discount. It's the last day for your Cosmic Core. The last day of the event quest for the P card. Make sure you get those 40 tokens. Get your extra chests. We got 25 carbonadium, guys. Don't sleep on that kind of stuff. Anyways, I'm telling you, all these accounts, the all uniform discount ends today. I'm not encouraging you to go spend all your crystals or anything. The ISO8 set change bonus, take advantage of that. These things are all ending. It's really rare that we have all these bonuses at the same time. Really be thinking about this event that starts tomorrow. A lot of people made videos on it. There's information about it. It's going to be huge for us, guys. Thing is crazy. So come up with a plan. Figure out what you're going to do. I know we got to come up with a plan. Holy, what is this? We just got hit with a whole bunch of... So I lied. In 19 hours, I didn't lie. We're going to get the combined Uru gold discount and the Uru unequip discount. So we will have those for whatever that's worth, which is not a lot. Yeah, these are the events that's starting. So we'll get the Groot, Sprout. We'll get the craft event starting. We get 2 flags for the special craft event, but we'll see what that is. A bonus mission, the event quest, the world boss event quest. Okay, we will get the Odin's Blessing combine increase as well. I don't know how much that matters to people, but that one will be continuing as we move forward. The donation event starts, Collector's Vault in 4 days, and then the ISO8 set change is coming back in 4 days. Cool. So the biggest one you need to think about today, the biggest 2 are the unequipped for CTPs because of the event that's coming up. That's huge, guys. And also the uniforms. But keep in mind with X-Men 97 coming up, hopefully, we're probably all going to need a good chunk of crystals for what's coming out in this event. Could be that we don't, but honestly, we're kind of hoping we do. So, all right, my friends. I had a blast today. Long stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much to Enrico for blowing up the stream all day long. You are a true OG, brother. Appreciate you. If you guys had fun, learned anything, go ahead and hit that like button. Helps these spread his VODs. If you want to see more of the live stream series that we're doing every day at 8:30 a.m. Pacific, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We got more guide videos on the way. And if you feel like it, check out the reaction to the patch notes. Let me know in the comments or leave that a like if you like that kind of content, and maybe we'll make some more. I'm Olden Gray. This is free to play. And I hope you all have a spectacular day. We'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Take care.